Gaijin's fault that he didn't finish the event. And it's like, dude, you had 4 days to get one task. But I didn't say it that way. I tried to cheer him up, and he took it out on me. And just like with everybody else, they choose some random hill to die on instead of something that's actually meaningful. There's two reasons why my sleep gets messed up. One, everyone just happens to be up all night every day, so I end up staying up and it rotates. And B, I just have trouble sleeping sometimes, you know? And it just adds up. You know what I mean?
Well,
Anyways, I want you to host, okay? Are you not ready?
yeah.
Yeah, so Nordic, in case you're wondering, Nordic,
Uh-huh.
this is why I always wait until somebody makes it a point to me that they're getting on, because I don't like sitting around. You know. I know. I'm bringing this up because there's several times where I've been waiting, and you end up not doing it because you think I'm not going to do it, but I'm actually waiting for you. I know I've talked about it a little bit before, but I feel like this would help you visualize it. You know?
No, same thing. I get on and I'll be on all day and nobody's around to play anything. Or I try to get people to play stuff and I'll be like, oh, but all day goes by and nobody plays anything.
Well,
So I understand.
I appreciate you asking today. You used to not. You got to where you would in the while back. You got to where you wouldn't do it, and you would bother me. I know it's in the past. I'm not trying to bring it up or nothing. I'm just saying that I appreciate that you asked me. Because just because I'm playing something doesn't mean that I don't want to do anything. So you shouldn't exclude yourself from asking. You know? I just don't want to be paranoid. I don't want to fall into that mindset of being paranoid to do anything. I'm scared that nobody will want to do anything.
I wasn't sure what we were going to do and I hadn't heard, like, for sure. You kept going over other stuff, so I started an assistant clean, which shouldn't take too long. So I think 2 gigs of stuff is going to clean up, but then I should be able to play something.
Yeah, that's fine. I should have asked, but I felt I got scared that if I didn't get on, that you might think I would have just head off.
I was asking like what you want to play. I wasn't saying that one specifically. I know you said you wanted to play that with me, so we have other stuff we can play too.
That's true. I talked to Eagle. He said he might get on, and I told him that we'd play tanks with him. If you felt like playing tanks, we could play Lethal Company. Because he's got Lethal Company.
Does he have any other ones, Helldivers or Space Marine 2 or anything?
I do not know. Let's see. I was gonna gift him the Dwarf game, but Seth hasn't shown up in like a week.
Dwarf game? Star Trek? Star Trek game, I'm assuming?
What Star Trek game?
You said the Dwarf game.
Oh, Dwarf. Like more.
Dwarf. I just said Dwarf. I was like,
That Dwarf game. He's like, we have a fax. Imagine like Michael Dorn, Worf being like, we have a fax. I'm just taking the tape. But no, I just wanted to say I appreciate you asking me. I get a little tsundere. I get a little shy about saying what I want. Sometimes. Because sometimes my brain, sometimes I feel like there's like a blocker in my head, hard to explain. Like sometimes I just can't say certain words when I'm not feeling my 100%. I don't know why I get that way. Maybe I just want my elbow to be rubbed or something. Shit. I gotta redo the tape on the back of this. It's coming off. I gotta get a new phone. I was supposed to get somebody's second-hand phone. They ain't showed up. Susie says hi, Nordic. You hear me? Susie, the old lady I stayed with for a short time, that drove me the wall a little bit. Why do I still talk to her? Because she's nice to me. It's time to get edgy up in here. We're gonna get edgy, veggie. Ugh. Lordy lordy, how are you doing? I need you to update me whenever you're saddled up, alright? Can you do that for me? You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. So you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. I was starting to think I was going to have to start turning you up because you're like really low. But when you said yeah, that was significantly better. Significantly improved, sir. Indubitably. With pizza on top. Sugar plums.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
No. Don't
Acknowledge,
remind me.
Belfry.
Don't remind me, please. I've got a mod that lets the cape touch the ground with proper physics without it like falling through the floor. Time for some bat action. Some bat ass. Some bat functionality. Frankie Charles. Your daily inspirational quote. That was kind of pointless. Machine learning. Ugh. artificial intelligence. Inhibitions are for. Oh boy. I got spam mail in the game. They said a bad word in here. Made me sad. Is it done yet?
Almost.
How much longer would you say? Because how close is it? Like 99%?
I don't have it on percentages, just a bar.
Are you defragging?
No, it's cleaning things up.
Or filling things up?
Cleaning. Just cleaning up some files and stuff. But also, did you hear me when I said like we don't have to play Gotham Knights? We can play something else if you want to play something else.
Don't want to play this?
I said I don't. I said I don't know.
I thought you said. I thought you said you would. Trying to say something. Trying to make fun of me now? Am I not cool enough for you? Very nice.
Did you play Black Desert anymore?
I got on it a few times for the daily.
To get your outfits, the free ones.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet. I said I want you to host on the Batman game.
Yeah. We'll give it a try.
Where's my edge? Edgy. Oh shit! No! No! Don't do it! You there?
Yeah, invited you.
Alright, I'm gonna join you. Okay.
Okay.
Dare you join the chat? I don't see you. Sneaking around, aren't you? You little shit. Where's that damn cat? Rick? Rick, are you there?
Yeah.
I don't. Did you join your own game? Where are you? Nordic, are you in your own game? Where are you?
No, I'm doing the training thing. I'm trying to do this
Oh.
time strike tutorial thing, but it doesn't make sense. So time strikes uses ranged attacks. As the attack is about to hit an enemy, tap Q to perform a time strike. Do multiple shots for increased damage and building a momentum, but it's not doing anything.
Mm. Are you just using Q without doing anything else?
I don't know. It's not a very like I trying to follow what it says, and it's not doing anything.
Try using Q without using the mouse and see what happens.
Doesn't do nothing. Just tried Q, tried shooting and Q, tried hitting and Q.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can help. You said it was a time strike, right? Have you tried holding Q to let it charge?
Yeah. It says tap Q to perform a time strike. I tap it and it.
Alright, hold on. I'm at basics. Let's see. Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to pull up the. Or you're using Red Hood, right? Look it up.
Figured it out.
Figured it out. What was it?
You gotta like tap Q and shoot at the same time, and weird timing thing, and it's really hard to do.
To ask if administrators have lost control at the historic prison. Sources confirm that guards and even senior staff inside Blackgate routinely ignore infractions that take place within prison walls. One guard who spoke to GCN anonymously said they
Okay. What you doing?
Looking at Batman's thing over here.
Oh, really? I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to see that yet.
This is the first knighthood thing I did.
Oh, you forgot the arm?
The what?
What did you get? An arm?
Mystical leap.
No, I mean, what's over here for you?
An arm, helmet, and a cape.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you joining me might have added it to your save or something. That means you can do the jumpy thing, I guess?
Police are investigating the involvement of one of Gotham's most notorious criminals after a recent riot at Blackgate Penitentiary. Harley Quinn, the psychiatrist turned felon and frequent rival of Batman, was reportedly seen at Blackgate during the riot, despite the fact that she is not currently an inmate. According to sources within Blackgate, Quinn had been quietly using the safety of a cell as a kind of base of operations, enabled by some well-placed allies within prison security. Authorities are now looking into whether Quinn incited the riot and what motive she could have possibly had to do so. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
If she wasn't an inmate, then why was she wearing prison pants? Why did she look like she was? To blend in?
I don't know, it's Harley, who knows?
Go for Barbara?
Barbara? Then
Penguin kept his mouth shut. Batman made this stuff look easy.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so wrapped up in Batman's last case, we ignored the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Plus, whatever shit Penguin's up to these days. Maybe if we mess with him, and a few other crooks, he'll feel like talking.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Guess it's time to take a page out of Batman's book.
I promise it's an excellent read.
That was weird. I like had a phone call for like a second. I didn't get to hear it because it, like, you talking to him interrupted it. But I've never had that happen in the game. Like somebody like called and like answered. I don't know what they were gonna say, but I never saw that. I haven't seen that happen in the game yet.
Where am I supposed to go record a message? Oh, there.
I don't know.
Can we have a truce, or whatever? You just don't bring that...
An encrypted message from Fox Tekka.
It's Lucius. Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Fox Tekka, head straight to the roof.
So, about the League of Shadows.
What about them?
They're not actually ninjas, are they?
Nordic Psych. You trying to figure out how to do your jump space thing?
See anything interesting, Fox?
You trying to give me another heart attack?
Did you really just skip it?
Come on over!
Yeah.
Why'd you do that? I was watching that.
Oh. Not a big cutscene version.
What's the point?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Well, you can use it, but you'll have to clear a path for it.
I knew there'd be a catch.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones
You should have
to
known
patrol
this.
the sky.
These are narrative.
If they're looking for you,
know
you
that,
try
right?
to get airborne.
I'll be grounded. Got it. So, what's the plan?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets.
Are you just not in a good mood today or something?
Until you scan
Just a
all
lot
the
of
drones in
talking.
the sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
We were fine with it the last time we played.
Got it.
People go back and
I'll
forth.
send you the
What are you
location of
gonna
the
do?
first one so you can get to work.
Well, to be honest with you, this one is somewhat inconsequential. He wants you to do a drone thing so that you can get, like, fast travel. I mostly just ignored it personally. You know? So to be honest with you, I didn't really care so much about that. You know what I mean? And the reason why I'm saying it that way is because I forgot that that's what he wanted to talk to you about.
Play dirty? How about you?
You have to take out these drone things for him, Rain. Like, you don't. It's not an active mission where you have to do it. You can just do it passively whenever you come across it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just unlocks areas for you to fast travel to. So, I've never really done it. Only fast travel I've really used is back to the Belfort.
Nearby units to Grant and Coventry. We have reports of gang activity.
Your business elsewhere.
So are we gonna do the Harley Quinn mission next, or the Cobblepot?
There we go. Knew it was around here. There. That's it.
Are you boarding?
Here comes my favorite part. Taking these assholes out. Now that's what I call an ass kicking.
Good work.
parking lot.
I was asking you if you wanted to do Hurley or Cobblepot. We could try doing the Harley one first, if you want. But we could do the, you know, the Sky Labs one that you were gonna go to? We could do that too. It's just that it starts adding new enemies to the map that are a little bit harder. Come on, I got me one. I hit the button to stealth takedown and it fucking threw a battery in their face. Alright, did you get the organs?
There we go. Belfry, I need to get this package somewhere cold.
Dr. Tompkins is en route to meet you.
Dr. Tompkins, thanks for answering the call.
Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
Glad I got here in time, then.
Yeah! You did it! That was for the Penguin mission. Zowie zowie.
Hey there, hero.
Get after that moat!
Pretty sure I've changed their recruitment pool.
Get out here!
Man, these bomb disarming things are so hard to try to set.
It's disarmed. Sit tight.
This one was easier.
Oh,
But I had to kill him.
Thanks.
Belfry, have you heard of anything about freaks inviting citizens along for crimes? Like some kind of criminal outreach program?
That better be a joke.
Humor me?
I'm not seeing anything. Try and find out what you can.
I just can't catch a break out here, can I?
Dispatch, we're close to the
Invite
scene.
them to do crimes.
I can't stay here.
How'd you get more than
How am I gonna explain this to everyone back home?
It's been 2 weeks since I started deep lumber stretching.
I'm starting to eat better. I've been cooking more.
10 years younger.
Right, so we're going to that orange one nearby with the handcuffs.
Yeah.
Units requested to University and North Campus Way. We have reports of a kidnapping in progress.
You think you can take on this, hero?
Holy shit! Blew him up.
Time for a cookout.
Time for a cookout, more like time for a.
Thank you! Interesting.
Get your ass out of here!
Of your life. R.E.Q. it.
Officers needed to investigate near Hemlock and Shelley. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
This is amazing.
Let's burn some shit down!
Ain't on.
You should have stayed home. It's promising.
Citizen Chaos. Saved the day, Nordic. We did it.
to do a Stars Lab thing?
Yeah, sure. Whichever you want. I've done that one before, so I'm eager to see how it changes. What are you, my bat mom? Bring bat cow. Bat cat.
Belfry, I'm outside Star Labs. The whole building is in lockdown. They might be doing maintenance.
Maybe that's how they got in there. There might still be an opening.
Now, I do know that there are some differences when you have two characters in what's said during these missions, which is part of why I wanted to try the co-op. There's a lot of dialogue
Belfry,
opportunities.
I made it into
where the
Star
characters
Labs.
play
I'll
off
report
each
in when I
other.
find something.
Don't take your time. We don't know how long those scientists might have.
We're going up.
Anything
in this, it's actually better for us to.
I won't be so nice next time.
I was gonna say, in this particular mission, if we manage to do stealth takedowns, we'll have an easier time getting through the forest. Because when they alerted, this is whenever the point in the game where when you do missions and you start like going in the buildings, when you alert them, like hordes
Looks like
of
the
them
security
start coming
system's
out.
still active.
Hordes of
It
them
appears
start.
the regulators have modified the system to target anyone not wearing their ultra sci-fi attire. You'll need to be wary of the cameras.
I'm invisible to cameras. Anyway, stealthing is usually a better option if you have the because it takes longer to progress because they'll start spawning hordes.
Our lab schematics are worth a lot on the black market.
Good night.
Man, I don't know how you did that. If I so much as accidentally sneeze in their general direction, they get alerted. You just fucking fired off a gun, no problem. That's impressive.
That's one way through.
Maybe it's because, well, I know you have more information than I do. Because you're a little more.
There go the vents again.
You mess with Gotham, you get a beatdown. Yeah, didn't think so.
Damn, Nordic. Doing better than I did. I kind of struggled a bit. I kept alerting them and I kept trying to do things to like, but you're just sniping them and it's like no big deal. I'm like, who did that? Alright, Red Hood. Let's see what we got going on. Red Hood Z. Hold on, I gotta close. Microsoft Edge opened up. I need to close it. There we go. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Fucking psychos. Degenerate pieces of garbage.
There's a security room. I could use it to find out who their client is.
I shall chat it down and yours is the market.
Oh my god. Dude, you...
Can't see me if you got a bullet in your head.
Well, yeah. I get it.
Crap. Freeze is here. Looks like he's the one who hired the regulators.
Damn it. We've got to stop them before they get what they're after.
Nice. Yeah, as I'm here for that, yeah, this is definitely a different experience for me because I could not avoid.
They're not responding. But I'm not going down.
Did I just kill that man? Oh man. I should have let you do it. I wanted to see what your silent throw them off the corner looked like. I mean, I know it changes here and there depending.
Freeze definitely came through here.
That's amazing.
At least he
Nordic.
made himself easy to track.
That's amazing.
What the hell, Freeze? You didn't have to kill them.
Yeah, you bitch. What are you doing killing people for?
Looks like his suit's leaking cryogel.
He must have come here to repair it.
That's some new dialogue. You probably are not feeling as enthusiastic. Or are you? Well, I've had a little bit more time with the game, so I got a little more invested with it. I also had a lot harder time with
Check out my new toys. Introducing Pony Pigeon and the marvelous Q-Q. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote control pain.
Huh. Freeze left me a nice trail to follow.
Better see what that is.
My God. Nordic. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. Are you having fun?
Shooting people, yes.
Well, I'm having fun watching you shoot people, but I struggle. Hey, there's a box here. Did you open it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm having fun watching you shoot people. This is a different, way different experience than what I've had.
This must be where Freeze
I
lost
can't
his
throw batteries
cool.
that far.
What the hell was that?
That wasn't an earthquake. Freeze can't be far.
Freeze should be somewhere above that room.
Be sure to grab anything related to the asset that Sigma team is securing. Of course! We didn't come here to steal graphics cards!
Get out.
You deserve a break.
How do you get down? Is that what you said? You hit control, or you can hold shift and like jump off.
Yeah.
And you can also walk up the stairs. You sure you know what you're doing? from my, I didn't even see you shoot that. From my point of view, they just randomly blew up.
Damn it. Scientists.
I knew one of his proteges would come eventually.
You've been busy, Freeze. I stopped your boys from taking Star Labs data.
Whatever my associates are after is their business. I have what I came for.
So why are you here? What was worth killing those guards for?
My time is valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you!
Halon system compromised. Please vacate the area.
We're running out of air! Help us! Use the railgun!
We're gonna rail that good.
Great. I have to deal with these assholes and get those scientists out there.
Pretty spongy.
Too late to run now.
You've got enough punch to tear through that door. Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Whenever I done this part, these guys are bullet spongy. They like go down in one hit. Second button that I hit for you.
You think you're getting praise and you're in for a shock. End
this He was in the middle of talking shit, you blasted him. This is as far as he went down. You shut him up, Nordic. Dude, you got this so much easier than what I have.
Deal with it.
I don't know why. I mean, I'm higher. I don't know what that means.
armor, what armor really got to way higher level 40 stuff than I picked up when I was playing with you.
It was Batman, right?
I know,
We
but
spoke earlier.
I should. Whenever I did it, they were bullet sponges even for me. And I had stuff like level 30 something, and I had level 40 plus equipment.
You put your mods into?
Uh-huh. I had over like 1,400. I had like over 1,000 and something gear score. Way higher than yours. And I struggled. Like it was a struggle.
My power is 5,699. My health is 3,287. Defense is 2,370. I do 610 melee damage and 231 range damage with 41 or 41% aim and 126% critical rate. 120% critical rate on melee.
I have I don't know, I'm confused what I got. I'm level 40 now. I don't know what all this
So when
is.
you go to your gear thing?
Oh, it's telling me my stats have been lowered because I joined you.
Yeah.
Even if I read you off what my stats are, it'd be wrong. Because I played by myself before I played with you, and I did that mission, and I had a hard time. But before that, I was like... Anyways... So... Are you just not feeling like playing this now? Because I've noticed you keep skipping stuff. I thought that was funny. That guy came in and he's like, I'm gonna, whatever. And you interrupted him by shooting him.
Yeah, like if you're supposed to be a mini boss, you're no, one concussive shot to the face and you're dead.
Dude, no, it took me like 30 minutes to beat that guy. When I was playing by myself, and I ain't done nothing to change my outfit or anything. I haven't taken anything off either.
Good, you're back.
Cause I had to like stagger and shoot, you know?
We need to find that cryogel and take down Freeze. He killed that scientist just to spite us. And then he got away!
He said it was Batman's fault. Bruce promised him a cure for his condition.
In return, he was just supposed to behave. But I guess with Bruce gone, he's back in the game. What have you got, Tim?
Judging from the list of stolen items, I'd say he's looking to upgrade his exosuit. And that's just for starters.
He also downloaded local weather balloon data for the past 10 years.
Let's go back out there and stop Freeze before he kills anyone else.
Yes! Easy, Tiger. We'll get him. Maybe that's enough practice for today.
I've set the Bat computer to monitor the city for high concentrations of cryogel.
Meanwhile, we should keep tabs on anyone working for Freeze, which should be easy since he decks out all of his lackeys with cryo guns.
Oh boy, lackeys.
I love to smacky some lackeys.
Smacky tobacky.
Recent riots in Blackgate Penitentiary have prompted some to ask if administrators have lost control at the historic prison. Sources confirm that guards and even senior staff inside Blackgate routinely ignore infractions that take place within prison walls. One guard who spoke to GCN anonymously said they would rather prisoners be a danger to each other than a danger to staff. Observers say that the recent uptick in prisoner-on-prisoner aggression also corresponds to the transfer of former Arkham Asylum inmates to the prison population. But are these psychiatric patients the instigators or victims of the violence? All this has some calling for an inquiry, hoping it might force prison administrators to regain some sense of order at Blackgate.
I'm guessing something happened.
This is Noor Rashid with GCN.
I'm not sure what happened. I didn't really watch all the opening cutscene because it was hurting my ears. It was so damn loud. You know? I just skipped through it because whole tabbing wouldn't work. It forced me to make a new save before I could even get to the main menu to turn the sound down.
Dr. Victor Freeze, the scientist turned supervillain also known as Mr. Freeze, is
Whoa,
claiming
that's
responsibility
interesting.
for a daring nighttime raid on Gotham's own Star Labs. Authorities
I'm gonna
say
show you
Freeze
something when you're
conspired
done.
with the cyber criminals known as the Regulators to steal thousands of dollars worth of experimental equipment from the ultra-secure facility. An unknown number of Star scientists and staff were injured in the raid, with multiple fatalities. Freeze and others involved remain at large.
Honestly,
This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
I know it's not going to make sense because this parallels things in real life, but why do people live in bad places?
That's where they can afford to live.
Yeah, it's like the rent property values. So you see how he's over here cleaning the table? When I'm playing by myself and you're not him, he's over here frying some onions, and then these two are at the table just chilling out, waiting on him to cook. The guy you're playing as is cooking when they're over here with a pan. He's like frying
Sketchy
onions
pills and sketchy doctors. My favorite. Did it lead anywhere?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
Dr. Q?
I think it's safe to assume Harley's up to something. But what?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Yeah. Thanks, Alfred. Let me know if you find anything.
Of course.
Did you hear what I was saying, though?
What? Onions and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, when you don't say anything and then you just start something else, I feel like you're like being rude and interrupting. You're making no rude. But, okay, I just need an okay or something.
Okay.
Is there anything else we need to talk to Alfred about? Maybe about them. Maybe about that dildo you keep under the bed.
I used to be someone I didn't want to be. But now, I'm free. You can be too.
Guys, come check this out.
Dick, it's upside down.
I got it.
Dick, it's upside down.
I know his name
Harley's
is
an
Dick,
actual
but sometimes
shrink.
it sounds like he's just calling
Why
him
is she
Dick.
selling healing bracelets? Supplements? What the hell's a free glow egg?
Mm-mm.
Huh. Who would even buy that crap?
She knows this stuff doesn't work. So what's her angle?
Most Gothamites will see her be involved in one or more violent crimes a month. You know, statistically speaking.
What's that got to do with anything?
She's selling them hope.
Oh, crap.
Come to the Monarch Theater tonight. I've got an explosive announcement just for you.
She definitely means explosive, literally.
Now, I did manage to complete the Freddy's one before I played with you, and it is flashy, and it's actually kind of nice. And nice as in, it's flashy and cool, kind of cool looking. Especially whenever I see the big card laser gun that they use on my body. I've done this one well, remember how I mentioned that when Batgirl talks to her, she talks about girl talk? Now, Nordic? Hello? Nordic? Well, I think if I remember right, this is where the payoff of that comes into play. You hear me? Okay, let me know whenever you're able to hear me.
Harley signal? Really? Belfry, you getting this?
Indeed, sir. It seems Dr. Quinzel has made a spectacle of the event.
I get the feeling the show has just started.
Brother!
I was Harley Quinn.
This guy stinks.
I'm Dr. Q, the best version of me. Recover your power.
Not agree there.
Dr. Q helps you find a better life.
He's got a signal thing.
Wish I could have gotten tickets.
So remember that
Bet we
joke
can
that I
get one
told
here.
you? Whenever you meet her as Batgirl in jail, she talks about girl talk or whatever. Well, I believe this is the mission where that pays off as a joke. You see, initially when I heard it, I was like, that was kind of silly.
I was Harley Quinn. Now I'm Dr. Q.
Figures.
Recover your power.
But it's gonna pay off here in a minute.
Belfry, the freaks have the theater entrance is locked up tight.
There might be an old entrance, I remember. Doubtful the freaks know of it.
Belfry, is that where you sign programs for adoring fans?
Old
There should be a way
actors
to
never
shoot
tell
it
trade
out.
secrets, sir.
Dr. Q helps you find a better life.
Try helping up here, see if that'll work.
I was Harley Quinn. Now I'm Dr. Q, the best version of me.
That's weird. I remember being able to
Recover
destroy
your
it.
power.
Or turn it off, maybe.
This must be the entrance Belfry was talking about.
Maybe you gotta scan it.
Dr. Q helps you
I
find
did.
a better life.
Hold on. Dr. Q. Yeah, I remember now. This is the mission where that joke pays off. It makes a punchline to the joke, which actually made it amusing. But it's gonna be a minute before you see it. Hold on.
Huh, he never mentioned that. Go Belfry.
See if you can do it. What? That's more than I can do, you little bitch.
I had that song stuck in my head for weeks.
How about you? Try using this paper next to it. Look, there's a piece of paper there. You're not able to use this paper next to it, are you? Like right here. Next to the piano, there's some sheet music.
Now I have that stupid song stuck in my head.
Maybe it's sharks. Yeah, there's a paper thing over here too. Letter to Rothman.
Jeez. Looks like someone already set off a bomb in this place.
That's what cuts to arts funding gets you.
Whoa, she never talked about that before.
Dad loved the Batman musical. The outfits were ridiculous.
Does he have anything to say about this poster? Nordic?
Yeah, I looked at it already.
He didn't say anything for me though.
He did. He said something and then you said something.
No. You, on my screen, you walked into the area which triggered the voice line talking about how the place looks like shit, and then my character responded to that. And I guess you, whenever you activated that, it didn't interrupt your dialogue. You just kept going.
Oh.
Yeah, this game's finicky. It's a bit buggy and a bit finicky. You have to like let shit happen. Because they will literally let you interrupt yourself from talking. There's been a couple times where I was actually legitimately interested in hearing what something we were talking about, and I didn't want to stand around and wait, and I interrupted myself by progressing. So it's one of those games, you know? Which is fine. I'm fine with being able to interrupt myself. It's just I didn't know, you know. Quick! Like there's no way for me to really know.
You don't look nothing like Batman. Put on a mask.
Look at this guy!
Yeah, when I did this, I wasn't able to. No, I was able to stealth this part, actually. Last time I was able to stealth that part. There's some balloons in here. Right, so hold on. How we could have used that? We gotta get the door open. Hey, move. Move, Nordic.
I should see what that was.
Lightweight. Time to see what's going on here.
I think whenever I join you, it like debuffs the enemies or something. It's supposed to like adjust them.
What's this? Belfry? Didn't we hear about a burglary at Daggett Labs?
There was a break-in just last week.
Harley's got the goods, and I'm sure she could start plenty of trouble with the kind of medicine they make.
Oh my god. She's taking experimental medicine.
You call yourself a criminal?
Belfry, I've got more empty Daggett crates here, but still no sign of explosives.
What are you playing at, Harley?
I mean, if you take this as like a social commentary of the modern age, it fits pretty well. You know?
Got this weird blue thing on my screen.
You want to restart your game?
Subtle, Harley. Real subtle.
It'll checkpoint.
At least she acknowledged you.
Whoa, there's more dialogue than I heard last time. Oh my god. There's a blue thing stuck on your screen, right? Hey! I just noticed something, Nordic. Nordic.
What?
When I came through here on my playthrough, that was Batman, like, mask thing that she had on the thing. And my character said at least she acknowledged you. Which implies... Because when my character went through, she didn't acknowledge me. You know what I mean? Did you fix your blue thing?
No.
Well, just restart the game. I'll go to my main menu. Right? But you see what I'm saying, right? I left. I went to the main menu. Go ahead and restart the game. Did you restart it yet? So I thought that was really neat because it's like either my character is acknowledging that I've already done that part, or I don't know, but that's an interesting detail, you know, and it is different this time. Like for you, it has a red hood on there. It didn't do that for me when I played it. It had a little Batman cowl on it. And it's like...
Okay, join me?
Yeah, join you. Behind you. Don't you think that's pretty cool, Nordic?
Quick!
Nordic?
Who am I?
You don't look nothing like that.
Are you not feeling good? Huh?
I'm fine.
You sound like...
Time to see what's going on here.
But yeah, if you take what's going on with this medicine as
Hear about a burglary at Daggett Labs?
There was a break-in the other night.
Harley's got the goods, and I'm sure she could start plenty of trouble with the kind of medicine they make.
It takes it's fitting some for how people just...
Belfry, I've got more empty Daggett crates here. Still no sign of explosives.
What are you playing at, Harley?
Subtle, Harley. Real subtle.
At least she acknowledged you.
Yeah, my character's implying that... That's crazy. I mean, not crazy, but I mean that's cool.
Because Carly's got a thing for redhead, probably.
I know, but I mean about my character too. She's like, at least she acknowledged
like
you,
Harley
which
came prepared.
Which
implies
means you
about...
know coming.
It implies about my character.
We let our fears run us. Let our fears be the basis of us. Well, I say, screw that. Yes! Choose to be different. Choose to make choices. Choose to wreck your life.
Almost there.
But I'm just saying, like, my character's implying the acknowledgement of my playthrough. You know what I'm saying? I feel like.
Okay.
Which, it is true. When I played through, it's like that she didn't really acknowledge my character until later in the mission that's coming up at the end, which is a payoff to a joke I didn't even know was being set up, which actually made it genuinely a pretty good payoff. So yeah. People, oh no, here, try this medicine. It'll solve all your problems.
Yeah.
And then people just take it blindly, just assuming that it's legit. I've seen this happen. We've seen this happen in the modern day.
Scary. All right, I know. I can make it so that you are never scared again. I can save you. You just have to remember that to live the Dr. Q way of life is to live a life with no regrets. And without regrets, you can do whatever it is you want. You become the best you. The you never thought you could be.
Big crowd out there.
Which means a lot of people in danger.
No, I can throw stuff around as a distraction.
I ain't busy. Let's go. Someone's got it.
Shut up.
I see him now.
Now the fear mechanic is pretty interesting in this game, by the way. You can actually make them so scared of you they just run away instead of fighting you. There are ways to really freak them out. Like, I don't know if you saw him, but whenever you took care of that guy that came around the corner, the other guy came around the other corner behind you, he got scared so bad he fell to the ground and just started slipping himself. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's not mean or rude or scary. Questionable. But yeah, in a lot of areas, there's like a room specifically for mobs to spawn out of. So if you like raise the alarm, that you usually get swarmed by those coming out of those. And same thing if they run away, they go. Same thing with randomly on the street too. There's like random houses that are designated as shit spots where they run away to get out from you. It's not like Hitman where you can like actually go fish them out. You're not allowed to go in there. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what to do. I guess. Can't you just open the door? Yeah, you can just open the door. He just pushes it. Oh my gosh! You win! What have you got against the balloons? Make torture. Could you imagine a bat-like character who's like tortured by balloons? That's their mental.
Let's find out what's behind door number 1.
Could you imagine that? It's like I changed the name of the balloons. Can you imagine that? Why are you so determined to destroy the balloons all the time? I'm not saying I'm complaining, I'm just wondering. I've done the most I could to try to help. Start crouching. Yeah, it makes you stand up.
But this one's got Red Hood on it.
Yeah, they've all had Red Hoods so far. They've all had the Red Hood mask this whole time, which was different from whenever I did it. Not all of them had it. Not all of them had. Well, anyway, it's different. It's very different when I did it.
Dr. Q you have in you. Oh, look. A hero coming to stop me from helping you. What do we say? Don't worry. That's why I made this. This little thing will give you the courage to do what you always wanted to do. An implant that lets you take on the world.
Don't fall for it. Harley Quinn is the last person you should trust.
I bet you want to see it in action. Oh, boys! Why don't you give him a demonstration?
You ain't.
So does this mean improv or what? Belfry can use my scan data to tell me what this chip does.
They don't seem to be implanted with anything.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
That's sorted! Time we get at it! Dr. Q has an extra strength model. Why don't we try this again?
They broke you down. They destroyed your lives. So we have to help ourselves.
Does it always have to be a fight? Is there a better way to solve this?
Daddy, how do we feel about these heroes?
Want to counter it? How's about this? Got it.
I'd say you have a shoddy product.
It helped us get you where you need to be. Isn't that right, Quinners?
Belfry, this place is rigged below. Echo protocol, now!
I bet they miss you at Blackgate.
You all did so well. I'm so proud of you. Get your free implants from my friendly associates on your way out. Dr. Q has left the building.
If you see this video, it means we're all alive. A bit boring, really. Oh, don't worry, it ain't all bad. I got one last little surprise for you.
muscles and an F in showing my softer side? Figures.
Did you put this on like very easy or something? Because when I did it, it was like 10 rounds. It eventually got to where all of them were lit up and I had to get them all in like 10 seconds. And I wasn't playing on hard either.
You'd better not be hurt this time.
And you just did like 2 rounds of like hitting 1 or 2 buttons and it was over. I had it on like easy or normal. I don't remember which. You got the game on like baby mode or something? I had to like, it took me like a hot minute to do that part. You know? Nordic. Are you there?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? Yeah, like it got rough when I did it. Either way, so you know whenever that report came up at the end for you?
Yeah.
When it came up for Batgirl she was talking about how she wasn't a very good guest for the girls' night out, and that was that was her report. And it was like listed as the report was basically built around like her writing a report on her capability of being in the girls' night out. And yeah, obviously she gave her an F, but and then whenever you come back to the Belfry, Batgirl kind of gets pissed off because she's like, I never got an F at anything. And the dude's like, girl, chill out, dude. You know? She took it personal, you know? Yeah, so that's where the payoff to the joke of the girls' night out thing comes up.
Ratings? Harley Quinn is a menace. She's pulling in an audience with her feel-good bullshit. And we still don't know what her endgame is.
It would seem to me that it's Dr. Q who's causing all this chaos, no?
But they're the same. Wait, you're right. If we focus on taking down Dr. Q's operations, that'll limit the damage Harley can do.
Sounds like a sensible plan to me.
Thanks, Alfred.
I think it's my fault why you have this part unlocked.
I don't think they've ever worked for anyone before.
He can give them access to technology and equipment they can only dream of.
But if we take down Freeze, we'll also
There's an
take down their
arcade
new
machine.
weapon supplier.
Yeah,
Two birds, one
I love
stone.
that game when I was a kid.
Huh?
I said, yeah, it's Spy Hunter. I love playing that one on the arcade.
I thought that this was a I thought that this was just a replica that they made the game to kind of look like, you know.
No, it was an actual game.
Well, I know there was games like that. I just didn't know. If
No, that one specifically is Spy Hunter.
I know what you're saying. I'm referring to what I thought. Remember, I played this by myself before you played with me. And I played around with that arcade thing. And there's like high scores. Sometimes you'll come and they'll be upstairs playing around with it. You can look at them. But, because it looked authentic, I just thought it was replicating like things of that style. Because I played a few of them too, you know what I mean? That makes sense? Yeah, the game lets you play it. Like it's an actual playable arcade game. Ain't that nice? I ain't seen Roller in a while, have you?
Nope.
He ain't been on for about 4 or 5 days now.
I drove my bike down there and now I'm outside.
I don't know either. Hold shift and you can run up. Hey, Nordic, there's something right here we gotta... Nordic?
What?
I said there was, you ran by something that was going on right here.
I'm trying to get the person.
What person? Oh, those are just side mission contacts.
Yeah, I just want to get it off the map.
This is a red thing. Yeah, you're gonna have like 10 of those come up at different times. And there's nothing wrong with it. I really like the one with I like the one that you do with the Spanish chick you're about to see here in a minute, Montoya or some shit. I don't know if it's Batgirl specific, but you meet her at Gordon's statue. And there's some unique dialogue.
Wow, you are not gonna be...
Yep, this is it.
When you do that, Red Hood. Not the person I expected to meet, but I suppose Batman trusts you.
You're in his good books too, so I guess we'll be working together. What's happening?
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
Corruption in the GCPD? You don't say.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force, but now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
And it keeps going on until only the worst cops are left. Yeah, I get the picture.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
It's fine. If it helps clean up the force, I'm in.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
I'll see what I can do.
You
Belfry,
did it, Nordic!
I think that's enough that Penguin will tell me what I need to know.
Be careful. Penguin's going to have an angle here.
I think you have to go up to the statue here for it to
Hey.
happen.
I appreciate your help.
Because I got the cutscene about the Gordon thing with her before I got to where I could talk to her like you were.
I know they don't say it, but the GCPD needs you.
But I think, see, the statue's right over here.
Because of you, another honest cop got to come home after their shift.
Nordic, can you see if it'll... I'll check. We got a user in here. You better watch out. Before we get used. What? You gonna use us? So Nordic, which one are we doing next? Are you going after Penguin, or are you going to finish up the Harley missions?
Units required near Grand and Rothery. Officer requesting backup now.
Now, remember Nordic, you gotta, if you want me to pick, you just gotta let me know, okay? You hear me, Nordic?
Yeah.
So we're doing the Penguin then. I think your internet's acting up a little bit more.
I like your outfit.
Weird loading thing it does.
Weird, but cool.
But yeah, I was trying to remember if you liked it or not in order, because I thought you did.
A little too finicky.
I don't know. What was I know that in Avorion you typically have like choices on how you want to play it.
Why is he here?
Because there's different ways to play it, so I don't know. But I can see that.
So you can use the door after all.
You know why I'm here.
He's built. He's
Like a
stacked,
penguin.
man. Built tough.
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them.
This is the part where you can go and he'll comment on all the stuff that you go to look at.
Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from. You know, those are all custom made. Very expensive.
You know what we gotta do. Okay, good, because I don't. Anyways, I'll let you figure it out.
Hey, careful. Some of those are first editions. I had that touched up recently. Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available.
You found them faster than I did.
So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey.
The rich and powerful have been getting a free pass out of Blackgate for years. But you served time. Why?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Favored by who?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
Court of Owls is a myth. The Powers Club.
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you got no problem with me heading there.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Belfry, you hear all that?
Sounds like Penguin's feeling oddly helpful. Think he's trying to set you up?
Maybe. But from his reaction, he's convinced the Court of Owls is real.
All right. I'll bring up what I can on the court.
Be in touch.
Hey there, it's Belfry. Any chance you could check up on Alfred? He went out a while ago and I haven't heard from him.
He's been doing that a lot lately. You think he's two-timing us with some other vigilantes?
He said he was meeting Jacob Kane again. He insisted on walking.
Walking at this time of night? God.
You know Alfred. Do me a favor and check up on him, will you?
I'm on it.
Need units by the secure court building. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun. You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about-face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
Belfry, what did you dig up about the court?
The court is an old folktale. The stuff circus people love. The legend has it they're an elite society that runs the town in secret.
Yeah, court of owls is watching and all that. But a guy like Penguin isn't scared of nursery rhymes.
If there's any truth to these court stories, they could be behind all those releases from Blackgate. And those cases go back hundreds of years.
Good point. Here's hoping Powers Club tells us more.
Damn. They fucking squared up that guy, didn't they? And Alfred knew we were there watching the whole time. Did you see that? Did you catch that, Nordic?
Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. I haven't even set foot inside, and I already hate this place.
That house is at least a century old and had
Sorry, I can't
knows
stop
how many
calling jumping like
renovations.
that.
The blueprints we have on file are catastrophically out of date.
I do love going in blind.
Yeah, well, I can't do what you just did.
Okay.
Did my
It'll
character
pull
say
you.
something about being your backup?
I don't know what. I don't know.
Character said some good thing you got your backup or something like that. Yeah, I can't jump across like that like you can. I'll fall into the water.
I almost didn't make it.
All right, I'm in. Let's see how the other half lives.
Let's see what Penguin wanted us to find.
Hey, that's different than when I did it. When I did it, she said something completely different. And you didn't say what she said either.
Looks like they've got some goons guarding this place.
Told you to take an extra long lunch too, huh?
I'm not complaining. Nice to get a break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
I thought it was cool how Alfred knew that.
As far as I know, I just got along with Rick.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
What was that?
You know what I mean?
Time to see what's going on here.
Didn't you think so?
The AR scan lit up that blood trail. Wonder what else I could
I'm
find.
going to assume you did hear me.
Huh. Something under the floor.
Should I assume that, or every time I've assumed that, I've always been wrong? Well, 98.
It's connected to a network. Must be some way to turn that on.
Let's find out what they're hiding.
I find out like 2 days later that she never actually heard me. Get paranoid, you know.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's
There's
a
like 8 guys in here.
gentleman's club. Whatever that means.
Just saying, I was hoping for something a little more clubby and a little less creepy.
Shut up. It's easy money. We barely have to see the snobs anyway.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
Who cares? The less we know, the better.
Looks like things are finally starting to ramp up around here. Yeah.
Why is security so tight lately?
Who knows?
I better check that out.
With big money, wanna feel it, boy?
Something there? Huh?
Oops.
By your side.
I hit shift to jump off, and it switched her to run mode. But how do you want to play this part, Rory?
Let's go.
You'll pay for those cheap shots, coward! Tell me about it. I heard people.
Sorry, this game has a common problem with a lot of recent games, to where inputs being really sluggish or not responding as well as they should.
Thought this thing looked weird. Nice.
Yeah, I've used that. I can't do the piano. Not as cool as you.
Ooh, first edition. There we go.
When I do that with my character, she said, "What a waste of a book." She basically was like kind of offended, like as if it was like defiling the book, you know what I mean?
She was like,
Yeah, like what a waste of a good book.
Hidden staircase. Not suspicious at all. Hey, Belfry. I found a hidden stairwell. I'm heading down. Belfry. Crate cut off. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can.
Sorry.
The blood trail stops dead at the wall. You don't see that every day. No obvious exit. There must be some way out of here.
Maybe it's some kind of test?
That did something. Let's go find out what.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls.
If you hit X to send out a pulse, you can see the underneath it. You only have to do send out the pulse once, by the way. It stays there on your screen afterwards.
They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all. But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said. Or if you try to cross them, then a talon strikes you dead.
Vigilante! Shit!
Belfry, I know you can't hear this, but looks like Penguin wasn't full of it after all. The Court of Owls is real. Time to see the belly of the beast.
We can't turn back now.
So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, Major. As for that other issue,
We've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
wonderful. I abhor dealing with filth.
I'm sorry, man. We need to get you to safety.
Scarier than flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. You can't possibly think you can win back here, and we will find you.
Wherever this belongs to must be in bad shape. Better hurry.
Alright.
That must be whoever they kidnapped.
He doesn't sound good. Better find him fast.
Wait up! Forgive me! I made a mistake! It won't happen again! Please!
Death to the traitor!
And death to the trespasser. Despicable scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I'll do anything!
And you, Vernon, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
What kind of a secret society is this?
I'm rusty with my dodge keys. That other game is freaking out. That other game I was playing, you have to like double tap. It's really annoying.
Not what I thought I'd be doing today.
But, well, I keep screwing up the, so I keep accidentally screwing up my dodge in this, when I keep, so, it's supposed to be space bar. Am I going the right way? Here, I'll show you what to do. Wait till it comes close. Come here, Nordic. Come here. it's rotating? We're almost at the end.
Holy shit. The hell is this?
Hell.
Shit. There's hundreds of bodies down here.
How have they gotten away with this for so long?
There's a few knickknacks on the ground for you to scan if you're interested.
This outfit looks like something out of a movie. Is it possible the court's been operating for centuries? This looks like an antique. Either the court dresses people up in costumes before they kill them, or... Damn. Please tell me that's my ticket out of here.
I gotta make something to eat. Okay. Let's make it out of here first.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that... I don't even know where to start telling you what I saw. We can talk when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
We should probably finish up the Freezer Harley one next. Alright. I'm going AFK for a sec. I got a can of chili here. Lordy, lordy, it's gonna be boardy. Do you know which one you want to do? Which mission you want to do next? I mean, do you already have something in mind? I forgot you use a hotkey for TeamSpeak, so you can't press buttons all the time. Or Nordic, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nordic. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, on the bright side, there's plenty of stuff to do still around the area. Poor Nordic, he's button impaired. Everybody wants a pool tonight. How's that song go, Nordic? It's like everybody wants a pool tonight or something like that. What's that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like a song from the 80s that I like.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight?
What's it called? Wait, were you asking me a question or were you trying to, like... Why were they so obsessed with playing pool in that song?
Yeah, I sent you a screenshot of what I'm working on. Station, not a show.
Sweet. Can't wait. Eagle's been working on a few.
Kind of sketched the outline of it kind of on my sketchbook over here before I did.
Yeah, Eagle was on the other, a couple days ago. I played War Thunder for about an hour, but he was on Avorion before that. Ah, inspiration has struck you, eh? You were stricken with inspiration.
No? I usually just get random shit into my fucking little sketchbook over here as it is. So I'm like, oh, might as well put it in the thing.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few... There's new information on the board.
Nordic.
Vigilante activity is on the rise in Gotham. GCN tip lines and social media are lighting up in recent days, with numerous reports of masked heroes disrupting criminal activity across the city. Curiously, none of these incidents seem to involve Batman, who has not been seen in Gotham for quite some time. GCPD warns that vigilantism is a criminal offense. They say they will not hesitate to charge any, quote, unsanctioned crime fighters if they are caught. This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
I just thought maybe you're getting bored because you keep skipping stuff.
I have to admit, I was surprised Mr. Cobblepot agreed to help.
Me too. I've rarely seen him this scared. But after the Powers Club and that death pit, I get it.
It's a grim way of discovering the stories about the court were real all along.
But now that we know about them, they won't be able to hide anymore.
I played around with a little bit of StarMade recently, John. John? And it made me think about playing Avorion.
I can't believe Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Oh,
You know, Nordic, I'm curious about something. If you play the arcade, can I actually, like, see what you're doing?
I don't know.
Can you try it?
I'm done with the cutscene.
Oh.
I can't believe I missed them.
The Court of Owls? Yeah. How have they operated so long in Gotham without us knowing?
Didn't you say someone in the circus knew about them?
Only is a scary story. You know, say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight, she shows up. Talk about the court, and they send a town to kill you.
Joke's on us, I guess.
Well, we have been talking about them.
So what was the cutscene you were in? What happened in the cutscene?
Knighthood thing.
Oh. I didn't know there was a cut. Well, I guess it makes sense there was. I kind of skipped that. Not entirely.
I know
on
you want
purpose.
to trust Montoya Bass, but I have some suspicions.
oh? Like what?
I can't quite put my finger on it. She just doesn't seem to like me. Or Dick. Or Jamie.
I think she just wishes cops would do their jobs, instead of leaving the work to vigilantes.
A Gotham cop doing their job? That'd be the day. Oh, I mean...
No, you're right. Renee's an anomaly, which is why we need her on our side.
Raiding Star Labs was a brash move, even for Freeze. We need to expect the worst from him.
Master Richard,
Yeah.
could you keep an eye on Master Jason? He's been quite upset since the events in Star Labs.
Freeze getting away was a hard pill to swallow. I'll make sure he's okay.
Thank you.
I can hear you.
Cutscenes.
So how'd it go, Nordic?
Well, cutscenes.
Hey? Are you doing a cutscene? How'd the arcade thing go?
Said I got 10th place.
Wow, that's nice. Wow, got him.
So, on the bottom right corner is your load thing, the Batgirl one? Spell that symbol.
I don't know. I finished loading so fast I don't really get to see it.
Belfry,
Is yours
got
red?
an address for me?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture
Mine
records,
would be yellow.
we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Mine would
Got
be
it.
yellow, yours
Thanks,
would be red.
Belfry.
I wonder what we'll find there.
Right, so where are we going? Oh, the Gazette. Okay. Well, you're welcome to hippie scotch all the way over there. I'm gonna have to take a bite.
I got a mask here.
Oh yeah, I'm making a break for it. You fucking will shoot me. Get that right, dude. I got down next to the cop. They were not amused. watched a review on this that I didn't finish. That I didn't really spoil because I kind of liked some of the gameplay I saw. But at the beginning, he talked about traveling with the light being slow.
Belfry, you made it. Now to find that door.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Got it.
Thankfully, it was pretty easy to mod. All I had to do was drag and drop a file. You know? Are you proud of me, Nordic? I tried doing it through the mod manager, but the game just refused.
Of course, it's creepy and glowing. I'm sure this is up to code.
Glowing. All I had to do is drag and drop.
Something else, Scout Cookies.
File. They haven't set up to work with the Vortex mod manager, but
I'm in, Belfry.
the game wouldn't recognize, at least for me, it wouldn't.
It's some kind of court hideout. Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll look around and let you know.
They say gamers are bad at not looking up. These people in these games are worse.
Moreno. I know that name from somewhere. Belfry, do you remember a murder case? Victim was someone named Moreno.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It looks like the Court of Owls ordered the hit. Let me see what else I can find out. Belfry, I got it. The court ordered a hit at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
This reeks of a cover-up. The Court of Owls is hiding something down there. Going over now.
Take care, and keep us updated.
We're approaching to about as far as I got in this particular line of missions. Yeah, I got to just right after this part. This part I got stuck on, trying to figure out where they want me to go. But I'm sure you can figure it out faster than I did. But, you know, as always, you can always just let me know. I'm eating, but you can always ask me for help if you... I just want to let you have the opportunity to figure it out for yourself. Also, I'm eating. I need to finish. I hope you... yeah, see, you figured it out faster than I did. I spent like an hour running around here. No, to be fair, I was pretty tired. Or was it that my head was hurting? I don't remember.
So why are you green and orange?
Because I didn't like the alternative color. I'd rather be black and red, but I'm forced to have certain colors in there.
Smurf. What else? Or the Oompa Loompas, you know what I
For
mean?
me, this was the lesser of evils, okay?
Looks like the workers found a huge pit, then stopped. I'll probably be out of comms range down there. Track me if you can, and I'll check in when I get a signal. I'm heading down.
Sure. Just don't make me come down there after you.
I spent like an hour trying to pick out the color because I even shifted around the armor piercing because she just slaps yellow on everything. It looks fucking ugly. And I figured this bluish teal would contrast better, a little bit better, so. You know what I mean?
It looks green.
Alright. Everyone's colorblind with me. I got it, alright? Seth's made that painfully clear multiple times. But that was the punchline. John, when you go to color your armor in this game, you don't get to color it whatever color you want. You have to use predetermined color sets. You hear me? So what I did Because I wanted to try to reduce all this ugly ass yellow. So I swapped around the armor piercings pieces to try to reduce as much yellow as possible. This was the best I could come up with.
This place is huge.
Because either the piece was either incredibly bulky and kind of ugly and didn't fit, or it was completely yellow. Like, it just, there was no real good in between. So. I mean, it was mostly, there was no like way to fully rule it out. I had to deal. Oops. Hey there. And so that's why, yeah, this was the best I could come up with this armor. Yeah, the alternatives I didn't like so much. I tried doing the black and red one, or at least I think it was supposed. In the other one, it's black and red, but on this one, it looks ugly. It's like brown, and then black and red, and it's just, I'm like, bleh. Like, fuck no. So I had quite a conundrum to deal with. Nordic, explore the old mine. Gosh, it's not that hard.
Okay. How many of you are there?
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
They have like acid poison or something. I have like I have a chemistry set building up on my bottom left corner. I don't remember that last time I fought these things. Then again, I don't know if I paid attention. I mean, we dispatched them much faster than I did. Because when I would try to attack them, they would just instantly dodge everything. So it took me a while to eventually take them down. They explain the mechanic to you here in a minute. It's called the flurry some shit. Flurry evade.
Spending a lot of scratch to get at whatever's in the rocks down here.
They can't dodge your gun for some reason, but they can dodge everything I throw at them. You hear me, Nordic? Yeah. Yeah, you were hitting them without problem, but anytime I tried to punch, tried to throw a thing at them, even when I knocked them down and tried to throw a thing at them, they still dodged it, so it took me a while to get through those guys. Even yeah, they have to show you the secret to doing that. So you're gonna have to do some scanning, Bowen.
There's gotta be something here that has some of the ore in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could give you a buff. I can buff you. Let's try that. When you're ready, okay? Just tell me, okay?
Extraction room. There we go.
sample for myself.
So that guy that they executed, I wonder what he did. Pissed him off. Do you think we'll find out, Nordic?
This stuff is called Dionysium.
Never came up in my chemistry class.
I guess we can run tests back at the Belfry. Now, how do I get back there?
Hold the exits. He's like, how do we get back?
That's my ticket out of here.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And owls devour bats.
not sticking around here.
We should probably skedaddle. I'm gonna let you do this because I can't do shit. Yeah, I struggle with this part. The only way I can live is if I hold you and do like a AoE in front of me, and that temporarily gives me the ability to hit you know? That was an interesting thing. I didn't expect to see that. You saw it too, right? What? Whenever before your guy went to close the door, my character just ducked in there, you know?
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be the normal cutscene. No. I was like, that surprised me.
There better be a way out.
We can only hope.
That's about right. Yeah, I also got a mod that lets me zip line slightly faster. Ugh, my computer's doing that freaking thing again. When I move my mouse, it starts like my mouse starts glitching.
Belfry, can you read me?
We seem to have you back, Red Hood. Are you all right?
Everything's fine. The court's mining some weird shit called Dionysium. It sure reminds me of... Belfry, you cut out. Come in. Damn it. Lost the signal.
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
I know this one is going to find out more about what happened to Jason in this story. I mean, among other things. Now the question is, should I start the cutscene as my character or let me start with the I mean, you can go back and do my character. Care enough to try. But if you did, I think I think let's go back and see what I saw. I'm curious how the conversation will go. So apparently when I get a little bit of distance from my character talks, it goes over real quick. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can try, but I was over here for like an hour or two, and I just gave up. I was like, fuck it, either I'm gonna have to look up on a guide or just not give a shit.
At least someone's trying to help.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. Some of the stuff you find around like that ambulance is random. That wasn't here the last time I was.
Just focus on your breathing and try not to move.
You have to spam X at everything and look for symbols. Like this grave site here.
And it's somewhere around here.
Good luck finding whatever it is, because there's like 20 of them around here, and I couldn't figure out any correlation between them. Not 20. There's a few of them, and I just got left. There's one over here on a safety deposit box. Don't know what it signifies. Nothing you can actually do to it.
Where is it?
Now that I think about it, I don't
Doesn't
think
look like
that was a
anything's
safe
broken,
deposit.
but you'll need an X-ray just in case.
No, that's not the only one around. There's several.
Now, where is
There's
it?
one on one of these pillars. Yeah, right here. Like I mentioned, I spent, like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours trying to figure out the correlation. I ain't got a fucking clue. I said fuck it and left. Like, I went all the way over to Arkham Asylum, which is near here, and I still couldn't figure out what, because there's some marks over there too. And I just got bored and left. I think one of these might have a mark on it too. I don't remember. Not as far as I remember, honestly. Hopefully you can figure it out. I'm not gonna blame you. I honestly didn't. After the first few minutes, I stopped caring and just started running around randomly looking for things. Trying to spam click buttons on stuff. So I wasn't really invested in trying. Wayne, huh? Batman's grave should be over here.
Right.
Yeah. This restarted the game. Y'all would it stop bitching? No, I'm just kidding. Right.
Vigilantes or cops makes no difference to me.
Shut up. Get up, lady. No one wants to hear. Well, I'm gonna just wait over here by the bridge. You're looking it up, right? Maybe not.
Where could it be?
Good luck, whoever you are.
That's a Batgirl, is it? Hey, hero, welcome to the neighborhood. Good luck, hero. I was gonna have a picnic with my cousins in the park, but nobody wanted to go out. all for them.
Alright. Oh, tired? Huh? We're gonna go meet up with Crazy Lady. So in one of the versions of the Batman, him and that chick bang and they have a kid together. But she doesn't tell him about it. And then he comes up, then one day he shows up and becomes the new Robin. And then in another version, Batman dies and he takes his place. The only reason why I know about this is nerds on YouTube talking. Hey, Nordic, I have a question whenever you're done. It's about this road here. It's got nothing to do with the game, it's just I wanted to see how accurate. Well, I just wanted to see if it actually meant anything.
I decided to quit smoking. It's been 2 weeks.
Well done.
Thanks. Some days it's really tough.
You got this.
I'll try.
Nordy Bordy. Nordic, this isn't part of the main quest or anything, you know that, right? Just some side shit. At least I think it is, I don't fucking know. I'm just double checking. Just so that you know. I honestly don't know if it has any effect on anything. From what the game told me, it's just to dig up the side content books.
There's a lot of stress in Gotham, but if you can deal with it, there's a lot of opportunity.
You never know.
Yeah, I got a double shift. And not a peep from Batman, huh?
But while you do that, I'll see if I can find a better color for my outfit again. Been over this like 8 million times, but it's just hard for me to find a good color. It's like, oh, you could go blue, but no, it's pink and blue. And it's like, it clashes too much. And then there's a blue and an orange, which is like, another. Blue and orange are opposites to some, well, not opposites, they they transition, they contrast, but no, why would I want bright orange? And then everything else just has yellow in it. And there's one where it's just straight up just black and gray, and I'm like, but I don't want black and gray. And then there's one that's like a light gray, and it's like I want some color. And then there's blue with light gray, which I think is just drab, too drab. Then there's black and this really, really bright blue, which I'm not interested in. and then there's green, and then there's bright red, and I'm not a big fan of green. And then there's this weird like unicorn color where it's like light cyan, no, light blue cyan, this light purple with this purple. Anyways, it's no good. And that's the dilemma that I faced when I was trying to pick colors out for this outfit. You know? Now, if I took the time to figure out switching out the armor, then I'd probably find some better colors, because the colors apply differently depending on all that stuff. So yeah, that's what I've had to deal with. Honestly, I'm not... So I'd have to see if I could find an armor that's up to the level of this armor. Which is more complicated than it seems. I like how some of these look, but they're nowhere near the power that mine is. So I'm not sure what the point of me doing it. So, Nordic, how do you decide what to put on?
Whatever I think looks cool.
What, do you like do increased health? Or do you do armor reinforcement?
Range damage? Crit?
Like crit enhancement? When it comes to the suit, how many can I equip? The suit section.
Some suits you can put one mod in, some suits you can put 2 mods in.
I have 3 equipped on this one.
No. Yeah, 3.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was because of the... I didn't know why. I could craft some things.
I'm gonna take the kids to scrub those, what are they called?
Why are certain ones just objectively worse? I don't understand. You see, this is why my head hurt and I just had to fucking stop. I want to pick something I think looks better, but it's all inferior, so... The game's like, no, this is worse than what you have. And I'm like, okay, then I'm stuck with this. Which isn't bad, it's just... like the better. I like the. So Nordic, I wanted to ask you.
Interesting.
Nordic, you see this yellow? You see how the lines separated? Nordic. I wanted to ask you something. So you see how you have two lanes going one way, and this lane coming in from the city? Is this because of funeral processions?
No, the two lanes over here are going that direction.
I'm
the
aware.
The white dotted line is in between the yellow.
Parking? Yes.
One way?
No, this is a two-lane street. There's cars going down. I saw multiple cars going down these two lanes, and then there's the other one. But this is next to a funeral, and it's coming out of the city. So you'd think that this would be like separated like that, so traffic would flow better, and not be blocked up too much by a funeral procession, right? Because the majority of you'd have a lot more people leaving the area than coming in, right? Because this is a cemetery. I don't know. You have more real-world experience about this stuff than I do, so I thought I'd get your opinion. That's just my thoughts on it. I thought maybe it was like because it's next to a cemetery. Maybe that's why. No. You don't think so?
I hope you have what it takes.
You don't think that that's why? You just think it's just random? I guess that's it. I guess you do. Just think it's random. Here's Arkham right here. Honestly, I don't understand why this would be Arkham, but it doesn't make sense. But that's how the map designers made it. Whatever you told them to. Yeah, this street next to the funeral is the only one that has in this area that has this division of traffic. You hear me, Nordic? The other streets over there are all 4 lanes. This one's 3, but only one way is going on this divider. So I'm pretty sure that it's gotta be. Because right after that, it goes right back into a 2-lane. Yeah, I've scoured over here to figure out, because there's some more symbols over here too, and also there's no way this is Arkham Asylum. Way too small, way too close to the city. It is interesting that it's next to the cemetery, though. Maybe this is like Arkham Asylum previous edition. Yeah, there's another symbol
It does say
here.
Arkham Asylum.
I know. But Arkham Asylum is humongous. There's a reason why Arkham Asylum became the primary black gate. It was never really used for anything, as far as like major stuff goes. but from all this fog over here, it's like there was a fire or something. Anyways, point being is... What'd you say?
Come here.
Alright, what is it? What's up?
First, I can't get this tutorial thing on the screen to go away. It's locked on the screen. But it should be an X. The A ones are just tell you you're on the area one. This looks like an X, right? Kinda?
Yeah, I came across it too. It doesn't do anything for me. Which means there's two things that can mean. One, it's just completely irrelevant. Two, we're not allowed to use that one yet because we have to find the first one. Those are the conclusions I came to whenever I saw that last thing. So, yeah, I don't really know. And if the tutorial thing ain't going away, you try spamming E or F on it. You're gonna restart your game. Okay. You know, when you're back in, I get sleepy because I'm getting, I was getting.
Wake up!
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Anyways,
Acknowledge, Belfry.
as you saw with my train of thought that I vocalized for you, that's why I'm having trouble figuring out what to do about the outfit, about the armors and stuff. Because I just get more and more questions as I try to do stuff. We're gonna go meet that crazy lady now, or are you still looking into it? I'm not trying to rush you or anything, I just want to make sure I know what we're doing, that's all. I think the armors that you get displayed are comparing I don't think they're using a base comparison. I think they're using a comparison based off of what's equipped on it. If that makes any sense.
Message. Said you had some intel for me.
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us,
Mexican.
People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves the Watch.
Impressive.
I started the group years ago when I got fed up with all the bad apples in this town.
Been there.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips to help him keep our neighborhood safe. He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
He was right. I'll do whatever I can to keep your neighborhood safe, man.
She told
I'll
me
spread the word to the
same
other
thing.
members of the Watch. He is missed, but the entire Watch has your back. We can do this. Together.
Kidding, by the way. Anyways, I think the problem that I'm facing, Nordic. Now, I read somewhere that when you look at what armors to equip, the information it gives you is based off of.
I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Currently. So if you want an accurate comparison, you literally have to just take everything off. Or just fuck around, you know?
Nope. Just a quiet night around these parts.
You know what I mean? So I think that's part of where my problem is coming in, because the armor I'm wearing is being potentially compared to these plugins and things like that. The plugins stay on the armor, or does it? Plugins stay on regardless of the change armor. So they don't stick to the armor specifically.
Stick to the you put on armor, on armor. Not an armor. Different armor.
So if I have a health plug-in on my armor and I swap the armor out, the health plug-in will only be on that one armor.
Do you know Batman?
So you take it off and put it on.
Better check that out.
That's good to know, actually. That's one of the things I was worried about. What?
Why do you get it like this?
What are you talking about?
You're like fridge on here. Smash it.
I didn't run into you. At least not on purpose. Oh, did I accidentally cut you off? Is that what you're saying? So I watched this co-op review of the game that came out a few years ago. And I saw them doing some of the tasks. Like, up in the air, get on top of the ground. Or he'd like, do the guy attack him.
Need officers to investigate to the Tri-Corner Armory. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Talk about a glass, Charlie. Won't be using this lab anymore.
Man, and Charlie, he's revisiting Vietnam. Just kidding. I'm not Mexican. I'm super Mexican. I've got like 999. I should just try crafting some shit. Hey Nordic, hey Nordic, hey Nordic. Hi. Why are you shooting at people? What's wrong with you? Don't you know gun safety laws? Didn't they teach you how to use gun safety there in Arkham Asylum? When you're getting tortured to death and shot to death by the Joker, didn't he teach you how to use guns? Like a good daddy? Like a good Pasha?
Gotcha.
idea what you'll face in there, sir, but please be careful.
Belfry, there's a deal going down. The freaks are buying new equipment from the regulators. Must be for Harley.
Let's shut them down.
Orders or not, we can't trust them to play fair. This is the last thing we need to do for our job back.
If you come out now, we'll go easy on you.
Keep your eyes open. There's gotta be. Look at this, freak.
I won't be so nice next time.
That takes care of Dr. Q for now. Wonder how the others are doing back at the Belfry.
I swear, I think I keep hearing like a phone ringing in my ear or something in this game.
I heard that too.
I don't know. What's that?
But I was hearing that too.
I didn't hear that any other time that I've played. Wait, where's my smoke bomb? I'm supposed to have smoke bomb? Yeah, I got all the abilities.
Who's that?
Whoa.
Who is that? Someone messing with me.
Alright, where we going now, Slowpoke? First generation Pokemon. That evolves into Slowbro.
Good luck.
I see you.
Whoa, we gotta do this just so I don't. It's so fast.
nice costume, Batgirl.
I'd like it if I could see what she says about this, by the way. I
The
wanna
Court
see
of
the
Owls is
difference.
watching. From inside of
That okay
Gotham's
with you?
walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You knew we'd find the court. You were just waiting for us to stick our necks out.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They're mining something called Dionysium. And it smells like Lazarus Pit water to me.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
So they're using Dionysium to make talons, then. What do you know? So why doesn't the League make a deal? Trade the court some green goo in exchange for mindless talon ninjas.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such venality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus Pits.
You turned a chemical reaction into some kind of bullshit holy ritual.
Oh, those are some harsh words. That ceremony resurrected you, Jason.
I knew it was you, Talia. That pit scrambled my mind, but I'm still a damn good detective.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
After all the shit you've done to me, I don't owe you anything.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raise Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
Cut the talking and riddles bullshit. You want us to get rid of the voice so the League will leave Gotham alone. What's in it for you, though,
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Yeah, that's a lot more than what I got. Like, that was a really big difference of interaction.
Now I know how Montoya feels.
Did you get the joke? Because Batman and the Bat people always disappear when they look away, you know? Yeah. Anyways, so when I did it with Batgirl, they were talking, and there was the cutscene in general. There was a lot of differences. It wasn't just about talking about him coming back. Because, like, Batgirl was like, I knew you must have had something to do with it. And that was really about it, honestly. He referenced the gratitude or whatever.
Hey, Alfred, did the city
He said
records
a
turn
lot
up anything?
more.
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus Pit water. Brings back motor functions, But free will's as good as gone.
So, what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize her voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
So here's the interesting part about that. I don't
New data
know
was
what
added to
they
the board.
did to the Jason guy for him to be so mad. They must have done something
I
crazy to him.
leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of
They
security for
resurrected
the
him.
Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Maybe they tried to use him to get the Bruce. You see, when Bruce met them, you know, Batman, while he was learning martial arts and stuff, and ninja training, the leader of the faction, her dad, wanted him to become the new leader. So he named him his heir, but Batman didn't want that. So her dad hooked him up. And Batman still said no. And so most of the schemes with that guy has been based around that. Oh look, 3D printing a gun. Isn't that nice? Kind of looks like one from the series. But yeah, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. The only thing I know is from what some people talked about on YouTube. I've never heard of a version where they used the Lazarus Pit to bring him back, I think. Oh look, a 3D printed batarang. So I'm pretty ignorant about all that, you know? But you notice how the guy you're playing as, Nordic, has like a white piece of hair? That's a side effect of the Lazarus Pit. People that get revived in the Lazarus Pit get white bits in their hair. I don't know if that's actually true or not. That's just what I've observed. Because I've seen 3 characters get revived with the Lazarus Pit. Well, seen, but you know, in Batman Beyond, they use it to de-age Bruce. To make him young again, and he gets that white shit on him. And Ra's al Ghul's been using it for centuries to have eternal youth. He's got white shit. And yeah, anyways, I've noticed that pattern, but I've never had it explicitly stated or anything. So yeah, this is about as far as I've made it in the campaign on my end, as far as the owls go. I finished off the Freeze one and the Harley one. You know? I mean, it was a pain trying to do those 2. I been up since 6 in the morning. Ain't that nice? Woke up at 3, and then I forced myself to go back to sleep. And then I woke up at 6 with a massive headache, which I'm pretty sure was dehydration. So I decided to get up. I've been up ever since. I think my body tried to wake me up at 3 to take care of it, you know? I just really needed to sleep. Hey, John. That looks cool. Is that another station? John? John? You know, there's a button to where you can have the things around you be displayed, right? Did you know that? Or maybe that's just for multiplayer. I mean, it's usually, for me, it usually is. Yeah? Oh, so it is an option? Okay. Looks like Alfred's here. We could say some stuff to him too. You ready? Fly away.
Alive. Giant fucking thrusters inside of it.
I do believe we have a guest.
More like a pest. That damn thing never shuts up.
On the inside, a certain
It
level.
wouldn't be the first cat to find its way past the bat's walls.
Got eyes on the little freeloader?
Not yet, but I suspect if we start leaving food out for him, we may find ourselves with a new addition to the bat family.
I'll ask one of the others to swing by the pet store after the next patrol. A cat in the belfry. Guess it's not the worst thing.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Copy that.
So are we gonna do that, or are we gonna finish off the others? Or did you decide on? Ugh.
Oh, there's a bitchy little fucking sketch of us thing into an actual fucking station. Bitch, no offense. Station. I don't like it, but well, no.
We heard from Sam.
Nope.
So
does not have to stay yet. All the aircraft that are flying around and shit.
Yep.
That just tells you.
Well, there is something interesting I learned about the helicopter. It was a training plane. And they asked them, yeah, the tower asked them about the plane that was approaching to land, and if they saw them, they said yeah, but they were actually talking about a different plane that they saw.
No. There's no other plane nearby. Shoot. I was listening to the whole comms.
Units requested near Gotham City Hall. Use caution, a bomb has been reported.
What? Everyone, all the media was saying, oh, it's a female.
There's a unique energy signature nearby. You may want to look into it.
I honestly... Yeah, I don't know what to say.
It's disarmed. Sit tight.
I'm fine. You go ahead and take them out.
Please, I need your help. Thank you so much. This city's
grateful you're still breathing. It's always not just one.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Got your day. 24 hours for Hilo flight and pilot for fucking Hilo. That's bad. Real bad.
Dispatch, we're close to the scene.
Usually per Hilo, per base, you'll have 2 different crews for it. Not including the big crews and all that.
Intriguing energy signatures are near your current location.
That's why I'm like, what's that? No? Oh. Shit. Oh, female pilot, blah blah blah. I'm like, that wasn't even like, listen, it was a male. They had eyes on the flight. So I'm like,
There we
there's
go.
no way they couldn't see. They can't say they can't see because even the military, the Air Force, came out saying the crew had night vision and everything, all the works. It still somehow ran itself into the fucking plane.
Right. It's quite the mystery.
Right? Even the Air Force was like, that was an experienced crew. And all the gadgets and everything that, allows them to see in the dark. Yet, somehow they still managed to put themselves into a plane. Either it's negligence on the pilot.
Well, there's usually 2 reasons, John, why my sleep gets screwed up like it does. One, I end up staying up to play with Seth and you guys. And 2, I have trouble, I can't sleep some nights. It ends up screwing up my sleep schedule.
I'll take that.
It's usually those 2 things or any mixture of it, you know? Remember, the last few times Seth was on, you guys were, like, not you specifically, I just mean like Seth and whoever happened to be on, would be on at like, still 6 in the morning, you know? And I got upset because I kept missing out on playing with everybody, you know? Because, like, I'd be awake all day, nobody, and then Seth would show up whenever I was going to bed, you know? And then I was finally on to where I could play with Seth, and then he'd stop fucking coming on. You know? And then he started getting on during the day that last couple of times. I was like, what the fuck?
I had been dealing with mental stress like a fucking madman.
If they knew where the kidney had gone.
Yeah.
At least Judiciary did tell me one thing. They don't even, they will never say no, even as long as I'm proactive. not give legal instructions. Their words are, we will do anything as long as it's not bailing you out of jail. They won't do that. Wait,
Well, you better cancel all of your drug trafficking plans.
right?
You better put away them gun deals. Okay?
Calling those cartels, bringing them more.
You better
Right.
cancel your drug money schemes.
Fucking you know, hug.
Looks like some sort of hideout.
I'm like, this is how I know you fuckers are always being dumbass. Wrong people.
Where did you find these? Did you look this up, Nordic?
Do be cautious in there, sir.
Yeah, shoot their ass. This is I'm getting my vengeance vicariously through you, Nordic, because those fuckers, I can never hit them. I waste so much time trying to fight those fuckers.
Ah, American on healthcare.
You gotta be shitting me.
See that, Nordic? I can't hit them. See, even if I do this, they just dodge me. I'm gonna look this up, because that's getting fucking annoying.
Belfry, I just cleared some court
Who the
dirt
fuck's
from this
calling
hideout.
me and how do I answer it?
Understood.
Because that phone sound is driving me, I'm just getting on my freaking nerves. Once I get on my nerves, but it's just, I just want to figure out how to answer the damn phone. Well.
Units needed by Vic Form Security. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Oh, fucking.
Units needed by Vic Form Security. Got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
Don't you hate whenever your sinus opens up too much and it literally just hurts to breathe from the cold air going into your throat? I hate that. In fact, I'm getting it right now. It just happened. Stop fucking ringing! I think I'm losing my fucking mind, Nordic. I hear all this ringing in my head.
Go to the thing like
What am I supposed to go to, Nordic? What do I do to make it stop? I've never heard this in the game before. How much you wanna bet it's got something to do with that damn phone call that we interrupted when you talked to fucking Alfred? You wanna
Whatever,
bet?
restarted this instant.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're hearing it too.
Good, you're back.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I've always heard the Orchard Hotel is haunted.
That's true at least one night a year. Bunch of rich ghouls in masks.
Boy. I was pulled into the void. Am I supposed to open, like, my map or something when it starts ringing? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, we're gonna have to be incredibly meticulous. Let me just throw this guy off the side of this building. That works. Let me just strangle the shit out of this fucker with my fat thighs.
Something's going on.
I'm sure it's safe to throw somebody off of the building.
You lost this fight before it even started.
Yeah, you tell him, bitch. You tell him. Now
Time for us to find out what they're after.
To be honest, I was thinking about making a station city type of thing.
Yeah.
But they did.
You could do that. I saw a few of those.
Yes, but do I ever go small?
Well, no. The point of it being a city is it has to be big.
Who knows what they'll do if they spot
Not only
me?
it would take.
Better be careful.
A lot longer than building a station I built. In the past, like, few hours.
Another lab.
Oh, I remember.
Wonder what Freeze is up to.
Shit. You shot that guy Nordic right whenever I hit the button to grab him. So I threw the batarang and it made the noise that distracted me. Isn't that nice?
I hear banging. Is someone alive in there?
Let's get this open.
Scientist. Looks like they killed him. Why was he trying to get to this console?
To be honest, I got stuck on this part probably longer than I should have.
ID card says Dr. Theodore Upshot, head of cryogenic research.
Victor did what he did, despite the dangers. I can say that I only enabled him, but I also absolutely...
Maybe Upshot had something on him that'll help make sense of all this.
There. The machine we built is unstable. Untested. Of course, I insisted on a failsafe. A disruptor for the likely event that Victor uses the machine to play God. The disruptor made Victor mad. He asked if I had lost faith. I hid the thing instead of destroying it because I fear him. Almost as much as I fear the potential of what we've created. If you're listening to this, please, forgive me.
Now, to find his office.
Watch out. Watch out, it's coming. It's gonna come. I ain't seen Roller in a few days either, John. He been Mia, you know. John, are you working on that city? There should be a second one inside of there, I think. You gotta run around with the scanner like crazy. You have to actually like use the scanner. If I remember right. Gave you superpowers. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a little fucking thing on the ground here. It's really hard to see. It's a notepad. Yep, and you gotta scan this blueprint on the wall here.
Guess everyone has secrets.
Right here.
And if it can help us stop freeze, we'll need it.
Yeah, scan that up there. And break it down. Now it's the next part. His office is I think it's over here. There should be a thing on the wall telling you where his office is. Yeah, I found it. It's over here. There's a plaque on the wall about it. I'm gonna power you up. Oh, look at you. You're all glowy now. Now you can see in the dark.
The failsafe has to be around here somewhere.
This part's sad, to be honest with you.
Hidden compartment under the floor. A classic.
There's a voicemail thing nearby, and it's kind of depressing if you... So I don't recommend you...
Belfry, I picked up a disruptor device at Quartz Labs. The scientist who built Freeze's machine built this too. Must be important.
Good work. We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
You have 3 new messages.
welcome back. Not only is the court real, but so are Talons.
I thought they'd be more, I don't know, intelligent? They're supposed to be the court's greatest weapon.
It's more difficult to control someone capable of free will.
Or anyone able to think at all.
But that doesn't mean we can underestimate them. They are still capable fighters.
Sure. I just won't try to have a conversation with them.
Did you find anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
Not really. Whatever he has planned, he was willing to kill Dr. Upshot over it. At least we've got the disruptor.
If we could track down what Freeze
while I
took from the
listen.
lab, it would give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
I like to just listen to like some of the things that they talk about, bring up.
The court must have been mining this Dionysium for decades, maybe more.
And yet they didn't hesitate to blow it all up just to get us. Sucks we couldn't get more info while we were down there.
But you're all alive. That's what matters.
Right. They won't be getting rid of us that easily.
That was something else, huh?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
Nope.
Sure. Well, you know my door is... Cool. Cool. Good talk.
We might be able to find some correlations between Talons and other cryptids.
You think people confused the Talon for something else? Maybe the Chupacabra was a Talon.
No, the Chupacabra's the Chupacabra, for sure. But the Ozark Howler...
What about Bigfoot?
Dick, please. This is serious.
And have that edit.
Hello.
Got about a dozen people frozen here. Need paramedics ASAP. All units, shootout in progress at Elliott Center.
Multiple accidents. Too many. We can't respond to them all.
Is there something in the weather report about an ice age?
Be advised, extreme weather event in progress.
Temperatures have fallen 60 degrees in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze.
Freeze can make weather now?
Freeze can make weather now.
The storm is localized around Elliott Center. We need to get there now.
They fly now. An echo of an age that killed. Yeah, it showed up for half a second, but yeah, it's a golden loading thing. Ooh, look at that. If you look, it's actually like isolated.
Belfry, Elliott Center's encased in ice. Whatever's causing this is localized at the top, which definitely freezes handiwork. I'm going to get closer.
All units at Elliott Center, air support inbound. Hostiles opening fire on upper floors. Air support, can you do a fly around?
Drop your weapons or we will open fire.
GCPD can't do this on their own.
Returning fire.
All clear for now.
The storm is getting worse. I recommend you find a way inside Elliott Center quickly.
Don't worry. The GCPD chopper took care of that.
I think this is like the only time you'll see like snow in the game, unless you. That guy was trying to run. You saw that?
This is Belfry. The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
Yeah, figures. Gotta keep going.
This is another one of those parts.
Belfry! What was that?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
Copy that. Gotta get to that weather machine.
Let's move.
There's also snow building up on the rock right there. See that? Pretty cool, right? Do you think so, Norby?
Perfect landing.
We'll delete it from the suit's data recorders later.
That's funny, Nordic, right?
Tourists. You were visiting the center when Freeze arrived.
They
Really
must have
cute.
been. Careful! I hear someone.
You don't say.
Nice and quiet now.
You fucking shot him.
Keep your eyes.
That guy's freaking out. My advisor says they're unconscious, but I just saw you shoot them in the back of the head. Were those rubber bullets, Nordic? Are those special paralyzing ammo? Damn, Nordic, you're making this shit look easy. I had to struggle. I had to fucking struggle through all this shit. Well, for the most part. Not 100% of the time.
I know. Never take an elevator in an emergency.
You want to take the stairs? Be my guest.
I'll bet these cables lead to freeze in this machine.
You want to use the stairs? Be my guest.
Belfry, what's happening out there?
Countless dead, and the temperature's still falling.
Damn it. I'm coming for you, Freeze.
So So yeah, whenever I played
can
solo
barely
with the
see
cat
anything.
girl,
Let's do this.
Get ready.
she clearly said different things. She clearly said something different. So yeah, it was different.
Planted the field disruptor. It's charging.
Get away from my storm engine!
What? This piece of junk? Clear out now, or you'll regret it.
Irrelevant! I already have what I need! A storm has risen over Gotham. Nothing can stop it!
You're gonna pay for what you've done here.
There is nowhere to run! Surrender to the ice! Gotham will freeze! The cold will crush you! Give yourself to the cold! You will die up here!
Are you sure you're not playing on
The
very
field
easy?
disruptor is nearly charged. I'm afraid there isn't much time until the pulse triggers.
Well, he's got like no health.
Gotham must suffer!
tough now, huh, Freeze?
System overload. Cryogel cycling offline. Hard reset required.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah.
System reset successful. Cryogel cycling online.
You dead in there?
You should have let me die. It would have been so much easier for you.
The weather machine is offline and the storm is clearing.
That ungrateful bastard said I should have let him die. Maybe he's right.
Victor always had the potential to bring disaster to Gotham. Until tonight, a kernel of humanity stopped him.
Now, it's up to me.
Now, I don't know if I don't know if you got the cuts. There's supposed to be a cutscene where you talk to him for like a moment, for like 5 seconds, and he talks about how now that Bruce is dead, there's no way for him to keep the promise, and it's all or nothing for him at this point.
Good
you know?
to see you back and safe.
You hear me?
Yeah.
I think I remember that. I have screenshots of you talking to him. Or back roll. I might have zoned out too hard. I don't know. Either way, the thing is that that was interesting. I forgot.
Temperatures plummeted in Gotham as a deadly winter storm tore its way through the city.
We've got Freeze locked up, but his cryo weapons are still out on the streets.
It will take more than that for the regulators to relinquish such impressive technology.
They won't. So we have to find their stockpiles and get rid of the guns.
Time for a chat with your regulator friends, then?
They'll be so glad to see me.
My eyes. There's a flashback. God. Instead of fading to white, just like have the guy turn around or something and just deload him. Oh yeah, there's like an alternate thing here. Oops.
Freeze is so hell-bent on destroying Gotham, he doesn't seem to care about anything.
Himself included.
That kind of hopelessness in a man that brilliant and desperate is pretty scary.
So now that you've beaten Freeze, there's like a trophy thing here to where you could fight a harder version of him. And I saw a couple of pictures of it, and apparently, I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw a couple of pictures of it, and he's got like a whole other like mech suit for you to fight, apparently. I don't know if it's true or not. I just saw some pictures of Freeze being like that, but I never actually looked into it. And I haven't tried to fight the harder version either.
It says you need 9,900 power. I only have 7,205.
I have some nice ass tanks.
Temperatures are slowly getting back to normal.
I don't give a shit about the weather. Too many people died because of freeze.
But he's back in Blackgate, thanks to all of you.
They better not let him escape.
Do you know where Bruce kept the cure he was working on for Freeze? Maybe we could finish it.
I haven't found it yet, but I'll keep looking.
Ready? One second. Oh, okay.
I wish there was something we could do to help the families of those who died at the Elliott Center.
You risked your lives to stop the man responsible for their deaths. I'm sure they're grateful for that.
But it won't bring their loved ones back.
No, but sometimes justice is all we can offer.
Hey, John. That looks funny, right?
So what exactly was Freeze's angle here? Turn the city into a winter wonderland so he could live outside his suit?
Honestly, I think he just wanted to make everyone else suffer the way he has.
That's a lot.
He hinged all his hopes on finding a cure. Now, he thinks Batman betrayed him.
If only he knew how badly Bruce wanted to help him.
Looks like we stopped Freeze in the nick of time. I don't think the building could have taken much more.
The Elliots aren't hurting for cash. I'm sure they'll have everything back up and running in no time at all.
Damn it.
It doesn't feel right.
What's that?
Freeze. These weapons, the raid, this violence, all of it.
He's always been one of the bad guys, Dick.
I know. This is just so different from Victor's usual methods. We have no idea what we're up against. Tim?
Hey, Dick.
Please tell me I didn't see you trying to figure out how that weather machine was made.
Of course not. You noticed the temperature drop, huh?
Tim, it's freezing in here. Freezing! It's not like Bruce to go back on a deal.
If he did renege, there would have been good reason.
Really only ever one reason when it comes to Freeze.
Indeed.
Told you we'd catch Freeze.
We sure did. He's back at Blackgate, where he belongs.
You don't sound very convinced.
I have to think that a scientist like him would have a plan B. Maybe plans B through G, at least.
If he does, we'll be ready for him.
How did we go from Harley scrapbooking to becoming some new age guru?
We'd need an entire wiki just to keep up.
The identity of mysterious self-help guru Dr. Q has been revealed. Gotham's clown queen of crime, Harley Quinn, took to the stage at the Monarch Theater to address legions of devout followers in a stirring speech broadcast across social media. Quinn is the criminal alias of former Arkham psychiatrist Dr. Harleen Quinzel, who was stripped of her certification after complaints of questionable practices during a tenure at the asylum. Quinn has since racked up numerous convictions for crimes ranging from mischief to grand larceny. Meanwhile, Dr. Q has been under investigation by the FDA for numerous infractions related to false medical claims, as well as the unlicensed sale of controlled substances. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
Harley has a bona fide alter ego with this Dr. Q.
She could have come up with a better name. Dr. Q is pretty obvious.
I'd have gone with the free glowworm.
Ugh.
Sorry. Oh, this is not good. There are riots, like, all over Gotham. Whoa. Dr. Q invites all of her quinners to a wellness party. Wonderful.
Throw up the bat signal or something. That'd flush her out.
It's Montoya.
I don't know what to tell you, Crispus. She's a soccer mom. Just get her in cuffs, man.
Hey.
Give me a sec. Nightwing, we got something weird down here. We set up some blockades, but who knows how long those will last.
Montoya, Harley's instigating these riots. Hold your line. We're coming to you.
How many of you bats are on this call? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just hurry.
Well, we have a target. Let's knock some heads.
I don't care what you have to do. Keep your barricade up.
Rough night.
Aren't they all?
I don't know. I'd say the jury's still out on this one.
There's still no sign of Harley. This is ridiculous. What do soccer moms and yoga dads need to riot for?
Dealer pricing on minivans? I'll check it out.
Be careful. I'll have to do a lot of paperwork if you die.
An ice cream truck? What's that doing here?
Why are Harley's plans always so weird? Seems like that's it.
The number is assigned to a type of neural implant. It's currently in human trials at Daggett Labs.
It must be what Harley stole from him. What does the implant do?
It stimulates the brain to remove inhibitions. There's a limiter feature, but one could override it.
So it makes otherwise normal people run amok. Great. We have to turn off that signal.
Until the implant's signal is disabled, these people are not likely to
How
fear
many trucks
anything.
are there?
Or anyone.
Truck is sending out some kind of signal.
Strange. The signal is connected to a variety of medical devices. Something proprietary.
Gotcha.
I need you to get to Gotham General, now.
Why, whatever could be the problem, Detective Montoya?
As much as I don't want to admit this, we may need your help here.
Anything could be happening in here.
outside the damn hospital, Red Hood. We're going to rush in soon.
Get the GCPD to hold their positions, Montoya. Harley's mind-controlling the citizens in there. I can stop her.
Crap. Fine. But I expect a full debrief later.
Oh yeah, Nordic, come here. Look at this guy. Watch what he does.
This place is huge. How am I going to find Harley?
There's a security office in the center of the hospital. I bet you can check their camera footage.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like really weird stuff going on around.
Anyone ever told you you're slow, Dead Hood?
Is this the one where they cut that hand off?
Through, Harley.
You know your problem. You need more fun in your life. So I left you some presents to unwrap. Enjoy.
Those guys you just shot, were they the ones that were taking the sausage out of him? I think they were. Or maybe it's this next one.
These people don't know how much danger they're really in.
Real sick of that damn song.
It's not her worst crime, but it's definitely up there.
He's like, I'm getting sick of that song, and my character said, that's not her worst crime, but it's up there. Yeah, I was looking forward to seeing what our characters, how they bounce off of each other.
Freaks down and out over here.
Have you met my new friends? I freed them. Way more fun now.
No, you're killing them, Harley.
Your stupid town killed them. Whatever. You'll see him when you get to the party.
Why do they keep using the word town and city?
Somebody help us, please! Quiet, or I'm gonna smash your skull in.
A city and a town are not the same. Aren't they? I'll look at your.
Damn it! They have hostages.
Hold on, here.
Montoya, there's some citizens heading your way. Keep them safe.
Got it.
Thanks, Red Hood. We thought we were done for.
Get out of here. The GCPD are waiting outside.
The security office should be on the other side of the chapel.
You're making me wait, Dead Hood. The bats would not be impressed.
I don't know. I think he'd understand.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Just finishing up the decor. Oh, you're gonna be real excited.
I don't think excited is the right word.
Yeah, she hung up on me.
In on
Knew it was around here. Got it. L3. Coming for you, Harley.
Now, when it was just my character, this part was kind of funny. I'm curious to see.
I don't even like this song.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I ain't scared of a punk like you.
Bet those sparks hurt like hell.
Hope you're ready to
Oh yeah, this is where it gets really creepy and shit. Like, there's like editing done on it stuff to make it look really scary. Nordic doesn't like creepy things.
What's that?
You can go around.
Pretty sure that was something.
Nordic didn't want to look at it because he don't like creepy things either, right, Nordic?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, I looked at it and it
Harley always has to leave a mark.
Kind of freaked me out.
Somehow, I think her
It's
new
still a little
fans
fresh
did
in
most
my
of the work.
mind, so I didn't think it would bother me. Hey Nordic, look at the little bunny thing trying to punch the big thing. Nordic. Nordic, we're luring them to you.
I'd rather be punching those weirdos outside. I guess you're down here with me here.
Here they come.
I'm going after Thatcher. Get on her. Oh man, he's back, girl.
Stop her! She's bugging out!
Disappear. He's gotta get ahead. He's gotta get. Get after her. You can't wrap it on me.
Did you see the bunny one trying to punch the really big one?
I got you, you said. You don't want to play anymore? I do.
Do you think that was funny, Nordic? Did that make you laugh? Did that make you freak out? Honestly, I don't really care about that. I just thought it was kind of weird. Yeah, you understand what's happening with Harley's scheme here, right? Basically, people are got some fuck with their
Just
brain.
like in the movies.
To where they don't fear and they don't like,
Don't be rude! Mama's talking here!
and when they're being like.
So that's how you're controlling them. Hand it over.
Nuh-uh. My toy.
That's enough games, Harley.
As if. This has been in the works since Blackgate. Welcome to my party!
Your party sucks. There's not even cake.
That's because I haven't lit the candle! Now, let's play Dead Hood. Try again, Dead Hood. You like that? I'm not down yet! Now that's more like it! Ouch! You were pulling back! I like it. I almost forgot about my special surprise.
Harley, no!
Mama's got some stuff to do. You make sure to keep him here. Bye.
Now, you know how I mentioned that the enemies are really tough? And I was doing the freeze thing by myself? Well, these civilians were incredibly fragile. Like, no resistance. You know?
Brat girl, you ain't no fun. This ain't gonna work. Party foul!
Am I in control?
What the hell did I do?
Just get out. Start running.
Hey, where you going? You can't leave yet. You were having fun.
Last call. Party's over.
Party's not over until I say it is. Too slow. You ain't ready for this. You must have cheated. The bats definitely would have figured out where I was faster. And he would have personally taken me back to Blackgate. Like a gentleman.
Yeah, we both know I'm not a gentleman.
But I think you're getting the hang of taking criminals off the street and stuff.
Thanks.
I got dozens in holding and a triage nurse who hates me. I'm just gonna blame you, cool?
Isn't that what you always do?
Don't be a smartass. I'm gonna be dealing with this headache for weeks.
You'll be done in no time.
Oh yeah, I got a full desk of open cases. It says, God damn it. You tell anyone about this clown girl, I'll gag you.
unfortunately for me, some of the voice lines they chose for Harley in those scenes bring up some bad memories for me.
You're back. Wonderful.
It makes me think of really stupid shit. I don't know why, but it's just the way she. I don't know. It's just the way they read the lines of that character. It just triggers some traumatic memories.
Temperatures plummeted in Gotham as a deadly winter storm tore its way through the city. Authorities believe the storm was created by an advanced device triggered on the roof of Elliott Center by Dr. Victor Freeze, better known as Mr. Freeze. The machine, allegedly created using materials stolen from Star Labs and finished in secret by Freeze in a quartz facility, was deactivated after a small army of Gotham police laid siege to the building. Though the effects of the storm were
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Copy that.
Okay.
Stick to the shadows.
Units requested near Gotham City Hall. We have a possible explosive device reported. You need to do something.
Just stay here. Don't say anything.
You're a real lifesaver.
So, you're at as far as I am.
That's how that works.
That was some solid teamwork.
This is as far as I am. I've not made it past any of this.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Dispatch, we're almost at the scene.
Party's over. Gotta go.
I didn't get home. Everyone must be so worried.
There's a train.
You need to interrogate a regulator, but I couldn't. They didn't show any interrogation on that.
It's fine. There's like a billion more of them to interrogate. Doesn't have to be specifically that one. I never bother. It tells you you can scan for it, but I never bother. I just knock them down and pick randomly.
Nice. So
That usually works. I don't like the long delay it takes for me to go ride.
requested at the Dixon docks. We have reports of known criminals moving cargo.
Can't let them spot me.
Damn it! We have to get rid of the evidence!
Valkyrie, this thing needs to get somewhere cold fast.
Dr. Tompkins will meet you. I'll send the coordinates.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna haul it.
You really came through on this. Thanks. Happy to help. Get home safe.
I got it.
Officers required near Dixon and Bryant. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Yeah, they'll live.
Nice moves. You've been practicing.
We gotta take one hostage.
Hostage. Oh right, forgot. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Knock down the big guy and I'll try to stealth grab this guy. Fucking close. Can even damage their health slightly. Here, you try it. Get tabbed. And don't attack them.
Oh, it wouldn't let me hit tab.
That's because I was doing it. And then I stopped so that you could get a chance. Usually whenever I hit tab to do the grab, it does like 1 point of damage to their HP, so I thought I could just attrition it, but nope. Didn't let me. How close is that? That's gotta be, yeah, that's right there.
I don't know why I stay in Gotham City.
Congratulations. You know, I had
music's getting kind of scary. Hey Nordic, there's a thing here.
Thing?
Yeah, there's a marker here. There's like a person like nailed. Look, you're just gonna have to come here. This is marked as a thing. Did you do this?
No.
Why'd you stab all these people to the ambulance? You know that's rude.
Look at the wall. Isn't that great?
Great? Yeah,
Owl
well,
people?
yeah, these knives have the owl people on it too.
Oh, hell.
Okay, maybe we can tear every one of these guys. Anyways, the knives on this person have the owl insignia on it.
Yeah, they tried to rob the owl people and now they killed them.
No, I think the owl people rigged it to try to catch us. You know? I don't think they tried to rob the owl people.
That's why they were taking.
I think the owl people just showed up as.
No, really, the thing on the wall, they don't just show up and come out of the
Huh. That's that. How am I gonna get in there?
Red Hood acknowledged.
By the way, you don't
Identity
actually.
confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
For future reference, Nordic, you actually don't have to step on the blue marker for it to count. You could just zip line right through it and it'll still count. I've done it. I've done that before.
Hey, Alfred. Did Bruce ever tell you about hiding things around the city? For emergencies, maybe? There was this cache out there. Had a lot of good stuff in it.
You know, Master Bruce was fond of having a backup plan. The supplies in those compartments often saved him a long trip back to the Batcave. I expect if you look hard enough, you'll find similar caches across Gotham.
I'll keep an eye out for more of them then.
This is interesting. Right. So, I guess I'll try to go interrogate some goons.
You won't get away with this.
Police is getting me brutalized over here.
Come when we catch something.
Come on. Alright. What's up to me? Oh, I got one Nordic.
Where do you store your cryo guns?
Okay. I'll tell you where they are.
Thanks for the info.
Anyways, John, what were you talking about? What's up to who?
Nothing. I was talking to the dude that was throughout the stuff.
A vigilante? They
Oh,
won't
you're on
last.
armor. That's cool. Alright, Nordic, I got your guns. I'm gonna go get interrogation. You're playing this on very easy or something, aren't you? Oh boy, it's another trap.
Shoot!
Nordic. What are you doing right now? Well, I got ambushed.
Whatever flew over, that was the enemy helo, so get whacked.
Talons ambushed me again, Nordic. I think that's the best we're getting. Yeah. The stormy.
Shit. Only. Oh, I was about to say. Don't sound nice.
Looks like we got the regulator stronghold, Nordic. Want to go there?
Okay.
Yeah, it's that little. It's the flag with the skull symbol.
What's going on? Grab her!
Lights out for you.
I can pass through the lasers because I'm invincible to sensors.
Night.
Spill it.
Don't tell anyone I snatched!
That was easy.
Easy button.
Red Hood, we are getting reports of multiple robberies, all orchestrated by the regulators.
They must be planning something if they need that much stuff this quickly. Belfry, send me what you have. I'll check it out.
We must hurry.
Please be cautious inside, Red Hood.
Must hurry. There is a heist up above us. And then we'll visit Cobblepot.
Robbery in progress.
No, not the Gotham National Bank.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna go to the menu. That's gonna be a reload, I'm pretty sure. You know? Did you reload it?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't hear you say anything, so. I'm just letting you know in case you thought you said something, you know?
What?
I said I didn't hear you say if you were ready or not, or if you did it or not, so I thought maybe. May have not known that. I didn't hear you. I have to wheelie so that I slow down enough so that I can actually speed. Otherwise, I have to like half-ass it.
Units needed by Gardner and Park. 10:30. Repeat, 10:30. Robbery in progress.
plans, but I don't know what. If they're anything like a weather machine, we're in a lot of trouble.
Perhaps Mr. Freeze might know what his old associates are up to.
Batgirl is on location. We're not alone here. Keep searching.
I was wondering what you were waiting for. Oh boy, no new villains.
Give yourselves up. You're the real criminals. I know they're here. Don't stop looking. They're around here somewhere. I think they ran off. Be gone. Clear. Nothing going on. Like my Looks like we got a gang member down. Would you look at all this? These vigilantes all need to be put away. What a mess.
Fuck.
So sick of the ones that play this, and I'll cross this curve here.
What you doing, Nordic?
Just fixing So I was trying to tell you, you can fuse your mods to make them better. Like 4 grays make a green, 4 greens make a blue, 4 blues make a purple.
Yeah, I've got like a
mod screen. I didn't do that.
yeah. It's just that I've got like a billy of them. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all that crap. So I get overwhelmed and I just don't think about it. Say fuck it. Figure it out later whenever my head don't hurt. This is how I have to do with games sometimes.
Sometimes I just have to take my time, you know? And sometimes it's not gonna be right that moment, you know? Sometimes that's a later time. I fused a few of them together when you said that.
Happy to have you back.
Temperatures plummeted in Gotham as a deadly winter storm tore its way through the city. Authorities believe the storm was created by an advanced device triggered on the roof of Elliott Center by Dr. Victor Freeze, better known as Mr. Freeze. The machine, allegedly created using materials stolen from Star Labs and finished in secret by Freeze in a quartz facility, was deactivated after a small army of Gotham police laid siege to the building. Though the effects of the storm were reversed and Freeze was apprehended by police, the toll on Gotham and those who call it home will be felt for years to come. This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
Talk about some baddie pussy, am I right? You should have.
Assault in progress at Blackgate Prison. It's the regulators. They're trying to get Freeze out. We need all available units. I repeat, we need...
We don't have much time. Take the drone. It'll get you to the prison faster.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, we didn't say that you were messing with anything.
Well, that's because I was just about to say I was. I opened it up and I was messing around and I was starting to say, hey, and then you just hit go and I was like, alright. Sorry. Whenever we went into the thingy, my brain went in timeout mode and I was just sucking on something. I'm like, oh, he's in the menu.
The regulators have breached the prison's perimeters and are making their way to Freeze's cell. The guards are completely outnumbered.
Then we better stop them right now.
Yeah, that's the last one.
Not so tough now.
I got a mod that whenever...
Yeah, the guards didn't give them much trouble. Belfry, what's Freeze's location?
Still in his cell, but the regulators are closing in on his position.
We gotta pick up the pace. call yourself a criminal?
Who the hell's yelling? Is that Harley Quinn?
Go.
There was a glowy thing down here.
Thank you. I was visiting my client when all hell broke loose. Then that guard brought me in here. I'd be dead if he hadn't.
Can you open the door to freeze his cell?
I don't think so. They said the scanner won't work without his prints.
Even if I wasn't stuck like this, I wouldn't help you.
Fine. Time for a new plan. If I can figure out where the guard went, I can find things he touched and assemble a complete handprint.
Well, time to use the good old investigation eyeball scanner trick.
That boot print corresponds to a Black Gate uniform. If I isolate it, I can see where it leads.
Hey, Belfry. I got 2 survivors. One of them will need to be
Yep,
thawed out.
that's a print.
Understood. I'll let Montoya know where to find them.
Finally, some entertainment.
Well, it's a partial print. Yes, that looks good.
Nicely done.
I like the way she said nicely done.
All right, I'm going to open the door. You'll be safer if you stay in there until help arrives.
I bet they missed you at Blackgate.
What the hell was that?
Sound like we're missing the party. Is that right?
favorite combination. Enclosed spaces and explosives.
We're lucky nothing's collapsed on us yet.
Why would Freeze leave without his cooling gear? It's suicide.
He must still be recovering from your encounter at Elliott Center. You might still be able to catch him.
I'll get him.
Mr. Freeze Containment Protocol. Oh, sorry, there's like this big sign. You go look at it?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, you're asking if I was ready?
I'll tell you to move because your ass is locked against the wall.
That's good. I want you locked against the wall.
Trust me, see south, by the way it goes. There's a lot of stuff.
Or I get mad at you.
Freeze has a mech now?
Whoa, as if Freeze wasn't dangerous enough before.
Repeat, we need backup. Freeze is...
Oh, love.
Courtyard. Got it.
I got some ice cream.
We just went around in circles.
Oh, nice. Damn thing. The whole white screen thing was manageable on CRTs back in the day, but in the modern days, nothing should be fucking flash.
Does not look good.
I told you before. Letting me die would have been easier. Now, nothing can stop what's coming.
Belfry, he's freezing the harbor. We need to get everyone clear.
That will change nothing. Soon, nowhere will be safe. And she thinks she's Batman.
buffed you again, brother. Aren't you glad?
You cannot hope to defeat me! I will bring eternal... Be foolish to think you can stop me! I will...
Give it up, Freeze. There's nothing left for you to do but surrender.
This was meant to be my greatest creation.
You could have started over. Your life didn't have to be about revenge.
I would rather die knowing what I am than live in a lie.
That would be your cue to leave. The bat drone is on approach to pick you up.
Oh shit.
Put me back in my cell if you must. There's nothing left for me here.
Well, that's enough for me. As it is for that on that
Lovely to see you in one piece. This time.
conversations in the chat and in the AO is just getting a little weird.
What were they talking about? Like having gay sex?
No, but some kid was talking about fish genitals, so I don't know, man. You tell me if it's that not weird.
You tell them to shut up. You're trying to play Minecraft. Shut up. I'm trying to play Minecraft.
The kids are like, our armor players don't take a shower. They're like, no, that's gamers. They're armor players, not gamers. I'm like, it's a game. Still a gamer. How the fuck can you keep on playing when you start smelling yourself and you damn! Not for shit, even yourself. You raise your freaking armpit, you go, woo! Shit.
Because some people are hungry.
I'm always hungry.
They're hungry for the steak.
For that stinkiness. Sneaky freak. Turn the back up on. You know what's kind of funny? So many people get, leaders and shit like that kept sending me fucking group invites and shit like that, and I'm all like, just ignore it all. From the start I get on to the start I get off, I'm always getting fucking invites for into groups and shit. I'm like, nope, nope. I like doing it as it is. I join on you, but I ain't in no one's group. I will stay ungrouped, and I'm pretty much the merc on the on the field. I am the gun that's gonna be anywhere. That's even the title I took on for freaking Star Trek Online.
Authorities have finally brought the criminal known as Mr. Freeze in from the cold. Freeze escaped Blackgate Penitentiary with the help of a powerful new suit that reportedly resembled a spider. He was taken down by authorities in a daring battle said to involve at least one vigilante. Despite numerous reports to the contrary, GCN has confirmed the vigilante presence did not include Batman, whose absence persists despite a noticeable uptick in major crimes. Freeze is now being held in an upgraded, specialized prison cell at Blackgate, where he awaits trial for numerous federal...
Hello. What? You said the words. Has Nordic been saying anything, John? He's not answering. I'm scared.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Copy that.
No, Rick, I'm getting tired. Trying my best not to fall asleep on you, man, but I've been dozy. Past few hours I've been fighting off sleep. Can't last much longer. I could do one more and then I gotta get off. I can't take it anymore from my body. Damn it, you get to jump all the way across the fucking water. Oh boy, are we doing this mission? Oh my dear.
Shit. Looks like the court got to Hendricks first.
We've got reports of criminal activity.
I bet that's Hendricks.
Is he dead?
It's those masked creeps. Guess I'm in the right spot.
Is it though? It kind of looks like that Talia chick's kunai.
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
Yeah, the court seems to like their privacy.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel, too.
Hope you got a good therapist. And thanks for the drive.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
Yeah, you should probably, move.
Belfry, I took care of it. Hendricks handed me a data drive after I saved him.
That guy looks like he can afford it.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
Dispatch, we're going to be at the scene soon.
Party's over. Gotta go.
Now that I think about it, I did put a mod that's supposed to help me with my gliding, so let me try. What I mean by that, it makes it faster. Oh, God.
I've uploaded the data we got from Hendricks. It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you? Ra's was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Ra's left Gotham alone. That is until he showed up and... Bruce.
Talia says Raish was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Hang on. What if our starting point is earlier? Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Raish found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Raish cares about two things. Rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create talents...
Raish blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Raish to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss it.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need. I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks. His original one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
Glad to hear it.
Unless you don't plan on going outside the next, 3 years. He ain't gonna be safe for long. Right, Nordic?
Right, Nordic? Yes, Q, you got a good point.
No, I don't. I just thought of that. I just made it up on the spot because it sounded fancy. Sneaking. We'll do snake up and down.
What's this element with a star? What does that mean? I don't know what some of these numbers mean. What does these symbols mean? So if I choose, when I go to modify the mod on something and I choose unequip all, does it take it from all of the weapons or just the one selected? Or do you know? The vampiric. Okay, interesting. Hey, what happened?
You said you were getting off.
I was in the menu.
Oh,
I was doing crafting and stuff. I was
thought you
figuring
might
it
have
out.
fallen asleep or something.
I was very focused.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need.
Hmm?
I said you sounded like you were asleep.
I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks. His original one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, if I go.
Huh?
User disconnected from your channel.